feel like my Spotify got louder or something. I don't know. It's like louder in my headset. I have to rebalance my audio because I like physically cannot see where it is. You know what? Let me just like pull it to the other screen. We'll go over here. Hello, everyone. What? Cheese Mango's broken. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is it like not? Nope. It is. Why does it never pick up my stuff? Okay, so Cheese Mango's working again. Hi, hello, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to today's stream, which is a stream I bet 99% of you did not expect. Nor did you guys ask for. Um, Today is like, I feel like there's like a makeup stream in my head for like, missing quite a few streams, I feel like. Um, because when was the last time I streamed? Like, that's a great question. Because I didn't stream Thursday. Okay, I streamed on Tuesday. And I didn't stream Thursday. And then I didn't stream Saturday because I didn't want to stream Saturday in the first place. And now it might you might not be seeing a lot of streams either. I dude, it's hilarious like looking at my schedule this week because other than today and I don't even want to count Wednesday because like Wednesday is not even on my channel and it's also you know still up in the air. But we have like no streams like on the normal schedule or just at all because I said no stream Tuesday, probably no streams Thursday, and Saturday's just like a backup date, which basically means I'm not going to be streaming any other time this week. Which is, again, like, I feel like I've been doing that a lot lately, and I do apologize, but also, I enjoy my naps and just vibing. And that's what today's stream is going to be. If you guys do find yourselves enjoying at any point in time, definitely feel free to check out any of the other socials. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi, hello. Hopefully you are now finally caught up to date with the VoDs. I imagine you probably don't want to go binge the entirety of the VoD channel, only to get to here and it's just like, oh, Cheese is playing COD. Whoop-dee. But yes, as of this stream, all of the other VoDs, including the legacy VoDs and all of the VoDs so far from 2025, are uploaded and public. So you guys, if you guys like missed the repo streams, if you missed Me Side, Great God Grove, if you want to go back and watch Borderlands-a-thon, you can absolutely go do that. But if you guys are on YouTube, hi, hello. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the content. Make sure you come stop by the Twitch channel. Catch all these streams live ahead of time before they go live on YouTube. You can feel free to interact with me here rather than in a comment section or however that works. If people are commenting yet. Make sure to drop a follow over here on Twitch. Turn on the notification bell because that sometimes works. Sometimes. If that's not your forte, you can feel free to check out the Discord server. We have a great community over there. We talk about games, share memes, music. What else do we do? We just hang out, have a great time over there, organize stream collaborations and stuff. And most importantly, I send all of my stream updates to that Discord server. So if you want the schedules, if you want to figure out what's happening, or if you want to be notified if streams potentially get canceled, postponed, whatever, that can all be found over on the Discord. It is probably one of the best places, if not like the only place to stay like fully up to date with all things cheese. If that's, if you don't have a Discord, you can always find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads alike. I post all of my stream updates to those accounts. I also do post them on YouTube, or I'm trying to. So if you would like the stream updates there, you can find them all over the place. And occasionally on Twitter, I remember that I have free will and can rant about Overwatch. It's been like a week since I haven't ranted about it, so I'm doing good. Doing good. Um, if you have missed any previous streams, you have two options now. You could go check out the Instagram for some clips that I have edited or and subtitled and put as much work as I usually put into anything else over there. The clips are pretty good, I will admit. Or you can go check out the VoDs themselves, all uncut, all available. The links are all there in chat. Um, and yeah, that's that. But yeah, that is one of the updates for today's stream. Not only do we have a very like nothing happening schedule this week, but we do also have the VoD channel fully up to date. So I'm very, very happy about that. It took me a minute to get everything uploaded, and then I decided to just like expedite the process. So at this point in time, we are going to be uploading the streams like basically as soon as the stream ends. So we'll finish up this stream tonight, maybe into like tomorrow morning technically. But like once the stream ends, I'll rate us out or not or whatever. And then I'll go through the process of uploading this VOD to YouTube, make sure that's all squared away, and then it'll be public probably tomorrow around noon is what I'll set it for. So in terms of like the VOD schedule, we typically stream here Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or that's like the general schedule. So you can catch the VOD uploads typically every Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I do plan to stick to that schedule for the most part. Unless there ends up being like, copyright things that I have to go through or the VOD doesn't, clear in time. Generally, you should see the VODs go live the next like afternoon or whatever. We'll stick with that. I'll also be posting the go lives over on YouTube, or I will be trying to. Can't promise that I will remember, but I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best to do that. And we're basically just going to start utilizing YouTube as much as we can. I haven't uploaded any shorts yet to YouTube, which I feel like I might be missing out. But that's another problem for another day. Don't really feel like diving into that right now. All right. Next update, I guess, just the schedule in general. I feel like last week and a couple of the weeks before, we were just all over the place, and by we I mean me, as in I didn't feel like streaming all the time, and I think we talked about this a couple of times on stream, and a couple of chat members did in fact chime in, helped out a little bit. So appreciate you guys for listening to me, I guess. I've been feeling not really burnt out in the sense of like it's a negative vibe. I've just wanted to do kind of other things other than stream. I just wanted to like hang out in people's streams, play Call of Duty, edit some repo clips and everything. That's kind of where my brain has been. Like Needy Streamer Overload, I wouldn't call it a great experience, but it's certainly a experience. I think that last stream, like, oh, dude, that last stream was fucking insane, dude. But yeah, I will say, I apologize if anyone, is now scarred from that Needy Streamer Overload stream. I am sorry. That was a tough one for me. But I am doing good. I am fine over here in Cheese Land. I am having I wouldn't say having the time of my life, but I'm definitely, doing better than what you might expect. So, when I took off on Thursday, it was not because I was, I needed like an extra little bit to, put myself together after that stream. No, I'm doing fine over here mentally. I just wanted to like I had a good day on Thursday, and I wanted to keep the good vibes up and just like chillax, you know, keep to myself almost. It's the introvert in me talking. And then also like we had like really bad thunderstorms, so I didn't want to test my I usually don't test my internet when it's storming out because I have in the past the rain and everything has just like completely fucked over my internet. Um so didn't want to try it there. Thought about streaming on Saturday, because I didn't stream on Thursday, but I decided not to do that because I wanted to not stream. So that is why we are doing like lack of cheese streams recently. And then like as it was pointed out in I think it was the day 4 for Needy Streamer Overload. Also, I'm adjusting my hat and it's got Velcro, so if you hear that, that's what that noise is. But for a Needy Streamer Overload, it was pointed out that I probably didn't get into Needy Streamer Overload the right way because I was like playing the game too well. Like I was actually like keeping Ame, in a good spot mentally. And there was also just a lot that I didn't understand about the game. Like there were mechanics I didn't really get. There's all this other stuff. So, admittedly, that was kind of, throwing me sideways for the Needy Streamer Overload streams. And it's been tough for me to like continue to play because I don't feel as immersed or as into it as like say like DDLC. And I'll admit that I will take the blame, for not being as aware. But it's still like a struggle to figure out what to do next. And my goal, I think, is to just find an achievement guide for Needy Streamer Overload that is spoiler free. I'm actually gonna do this now. Needy Streamer Overload achievement guide, spoiler free. Okay, there is one on Steam. If you want to get all achievements, need help with a certain ending, or just want to find out secrets, then this guide is for you. The letter U, not YOU. I try to help new players as someone with 700 plus hours and a 100% completion, top 20 on Steam ladder. Did fucking Aqua write this? No. It's written by Cheryl's Bong. If you need help with something that isn't on this guide, feel free to leave a comment and I'll help the best I can. Dude, this is basically like, oh my god. Dude, this is like a full-on guide. Oh, there's that comment thing that Aqua was talking about. Damn, this is... Alright, we are just going to copy this and put it into my cheese thoughts. Oh, that's a nice thumbnail. See. Added Dark Angel since I'm clumsy and forgot. Okay. Gameplay tips. Deleting bad comments can make Ame's stress go down. It's only -1 stress, so you don't exactly need to. But if you only want a little bit of stress to go down, you can do this. Here's an example of a bad comment. Some are more clear than others. And this example is hang on, I should probably like go over here and show it. Everyone streams the games these days, so boring, you know, something like that. What else we got? You can click the good highlighted comments. Why do they say good highlighted comments? And they will appear at the bottom of the screen. At the end of the stream, Ame will read out the highlighted messages. Nothing really happens if you click on the bad ones. The most that happens is she will read them out and comment on them, normally being rude or calling them a nerd. Okay. You can hover your mouse over an action if you want to an action you want to do to see how it will affect Ame. This can be super helpful if you have okay, oh, I've kind of knew that. So there are 4 achievements for doing specific streams. So there's the breakdown streams. Of course, there's the sexy streams. Chat, remember how bad we were at finding those? Also, this can come up a little bit more. There's conspiracy theories. There's net lore. There's the 100K followers. There's the 1 million. Did we get the 1 million follower achievement? I swear we hit 1 mil. Except we crashed out. Nope. We do not have it. There's no fucking way we... Okay, chat, we're gonna have to go back into NSO at some point. Maybe we have to reach 1 mil without crashing out. Do I have this next achievement, this overdosed one? Oh, yeah, I do. You will unlock this when Ame's mental darkness reaches 60. Okay, that's cool. Or this, you will unlock this option to get this achievement. I'm not spoiling it. Okay, so this is pushing Ame's mental darkness. Cool. Maybe Aqua was right. Oh, we got that one already. After Ame reaches 80 stress or higher, she will do that. What the fuck is this one? Every night, Ame is at a mental darkness level of 100. There is a 1 in 100 chance this achievement will trigger. Best way to get this is to get darkness to 100, then keep reloading your save. You could also just randomly get this if you have 100 darkness. It states on the wiki that there is a 1 in 20 chance once completing the game. What the fuck? Okay. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Okay, so there's an achievement for ignoring Ame. Don't reach 10k followers by day 10. Okay, that's... Dude, that's easy work. Reach mental darkness level 0? What the fuck, bro? How? Reach affection level 0? Oh yeah, because it starts you with some of these stats like already up. So like you have like 1 mental darkness, for example. I don't think that's the right stat or the right number, but it's like that. Um, we got the achievement for 100 affection level. That's an achievement. Okay. Reach stress level 120. Oh my god. Once Ame reaches 80 stress, this will cause her to do what we had last stream. Then making her reach 100 stress again will cause her stress cap to be 120. Then make her reach 120. This must be done before day 25. What the fuck? On day 25? Oh, we did not get this ending. Right? No, we did not get that ending. What else we got? Reach day 30 with less than 500k followers, affection level above 60, and mental darkness below 60. Oh, day 30 with less than 500. Yeah, we did not. We actually succeeded in getting over 500k. Dude, these... Okay, some of these achievements are kind of fucked up. Like, this... Again, this one that I just read, finish the game, below 50k, above 60 affection, and mental darkness below 60. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of tough. Oh, and then they have an achievement for the opposite. So reach day 30 with less than 500 or 500k followers, with your affection below 60 and your mental darkness below. Oh, your mental. Oh, it's just opposite affection. Oh, and then they just have like every version of this. Less than 500k, affection above 60, mental darkness above 60, and then affection below 60, mental darkness above. Dude, this is fucking confusing as shit. And then we had the one that we got last stream, which was reach day 30 between between 500 and 1 mil. I thought we blew up I thought we got to 1 mil. We definitely had 1 million followers with affection below 80. That's cool. And then we got to get one with above 80. Reach 1 million followers, but wait to do the 5th milestone stream. When your stress meter reaches 80 and Ame does the thing, get the stress level to 100. Your capacity should reach 120. Then you'll unlock the alternate version of the 5th milestone stream and stream. What the dude? Nishi, if you're out there, I feel sorry for what you've been going through to unlock these achievements. Reach day 30 with 1 million plus followers, affection above 80, and mental darkness below 80. What achievements do I have right now? I have like no achievements. Oh, I did Utopian Parody already. How the fuck did I... Oh, was that... Oh, that was the first stream. Or the first playthrough. Complete the achievement before. Disconnect your computer's internet and reload. What? Ah, chat, we can't do that. Chat, we can't do that on stream. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm looking at, I should probably be like, I feel like I should be showing you guys this. So there's the achievement here, Unhappy End World. Reach day 30 with over 1 million followers, affection above 80, and mental darkness below 80. And then the achievement after that is to, complete, Unhappy End World. And then take your internet offline and reload day 30 save. Which last time I checked, I can't stream if I don't have internet. So I don't know. We're probably gonna have to do that one offline. I'll see if maybe I can record it and post it for you guys. Reach day 30 with over 1 million followers, affection above 80, mental darkness above 80. You will also need to complete the 5th milestone stream. Tutorial to reach 1 mil fast will be in bonus. Okay. Thank you. Reach 9,999,999 followers. That's an achievement. Reach mental darkness level 60. Then Ame will text you asking her to buy her what? Reply with okay. Well, I don't like where that's going. And then there's the achievement Aqua was talking about. Once you unlock all endings, a new save file will appear. Click on it to unlock this ending. You can also read the secret text once Ame leaves. What? How to get over 1 million subs. Best way to do is build up a stream streak bonus with low sub streams. Then when you have a high streak, do sexy streams or breakdown streams. As long as you don't do sexy stream 5 or breakdown 5, they won't get their respective endings. There's also a YouTube video here for how to get the damn near 10K. Damn, bro. We might now be set for a needy streamer overload. I don't know how it's going to pan out stream-wise, but we should be ready to go. Wow, I just that was hella sidetracked. Anyways, speaking of additional streams and streams we need to get back to, I need to plan a cheese community repo stream. I have a couple of people that have already messaged me in the Discord about it, saying they'd be interested in everything. So if you would like to be part of the repo stream, definitely feel free to go stop by there if you haven't done so already. I believe we are primarily talking in the streamer organization channel. If you guys can't see that or can't access it, please shoot me a message on Discord, or just DM me in general about wanting to be part of the repo stream. It's been hard to plan this repo collab stream because, well, I've kind of been joining repo streams, here and there, just out on a whim, I guess those phrases. Because I joined part T for one of her repo sessions, which was a lot of fun. Thank you, T, again for having me. Probably said it back then, but always a pleasure hanging out with you and all your friends. And then Hollow, who had gifted me like repo in the first place and was the first person to say like, hey, you want to play repo with us? I've just been like, I had joined Hollow's streams, just kind of in the moment. They've always been like too late for me to really consider stream. Well, I preferred not to stream those. I just wanted to like hang out with everyone. Didn't feel like it was the best idea to stream. Also, they were late at night, so not that it matters, but I try to stream earlier in the day. Or in the night, I should say. But yeah, so I've been joining people for repo streams here and there, and we had Matt's stream that we joined more recently. Those are the 2 repo streams that you will see on the VoD channel. I believe the first VoD just expired. Like, what is it? Like last Saturday. And I am working on the second repo stream for like clips and stuff. But yeah, I've been more, I don't want to say like occupied with the Goober Gang, as I call them. And like that repo session. But I felt like that was kind of sufficient for the time being, especially considering we did 2 weekends back to back with that same group. So I do want to get a little bit of a breather from repo. I don't think it will be the last repo stream that, the one that was titled, so but like I said, I want to make sure I don't get burned out on this game, because I have with Lethal Company and Content Warning and Among Us, technically, if you really want to go that far back. Just want to make sure I like kind of approach things properly. But my idea is we go for, what is it? Not this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after. So in 2 weeks from now, we should maybe look at doing that repo stream. Like I said, I'd have to kind of sit down with the people that are interested and try to figure out a time or a date. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like a midweek stream, like a Tuesday, Thursday. What's up, Baku? Welcome on in. We've been chilling out today. I've been kind of updating people on the schedule that I have sort of going. Because normally I don't stream on Sundays. And lately I have been kind of canceling or postponing streams. Like, I've been streaming later in the night. Like, guys, keep in mind, I try to stream at like 7 p.m. EST, and I've been more frequently going to 8 p.m. Maybe that's just because daylight savings time has like kind of fucked me up. But I try not to stream at 8 p.m. because I recognize that it is kind of late. So I've been streaming later, like into the night, and then also canceling a lot of different streams. So we didn't do a Thursday stream last week. I haven't really been doing Saturday streams, and I kind of want to reset myself to figure out, like, get the life back in me for stream, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I've been doing some schedule updating, talking through some stuff. And we will soon-ish, maybe, be getting into some Call of Duty for just some casual camo grind. Which, by the way, chat, when I say, like, hey, I'm not streaming, I'm taking the night off, I'm either making clips or I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm not gonna lie. It is that simple. I know COD is kind of, like, outdated. Like, yeah, there are people who still play it, but, like, it's kind of been, like, the same thing over and over again. That's kind of what I play COD for. Like, I very much enjoy... Well, I don't want to say enjoy. There's a lot of fucked up shit in the camo challenges. But when I play Call of Duty, I play it for unlocking the camos. there's like a satisfaction of overcoming those challenges and, you know, unlocking like all the pretty prints that you can put on your guns. Um so that's what I do in my free time. Like, believe it or not, that is like, I don't play Overwatch, I don't play Rivals. I did play Rivals in my free time by myself once, and it was just not enjoyable. Like, I was working on the event challenges, and goddamn, was that not enjoyable at all. Like, I saw someone post that, you know, like, why is it when I get back into something, everyone else, like, leaves and, like, goes somewhere else? Or, like, where are you guys, like, when I want to play, like, games like, for example, Marvel Rivals? I don't know if this was actually about Rivals, but in my context, I put it into the mindset of Rivals. Because, like, you know, I get that Rivals is big and all, and people are, like, a lot of people are playing it. But, dude, the past couple of times I played Rivals, I was just not feeling it. Which is kind of what I expected. Well, sort of yes, sort of no. Like, I felt like it was a good competitor to Overwatch, but I also felt like there were still issues that persisted through, like, Overwatch into Rivals. So, the big example for me, I think that was apparent in the last Rivals stream that we did that didn't even stay Rivals, was I kind of desperately need friends to play with for Rivals. I don't enjoy the game really at all unless I have people with me. And then on top of that, I don't enjoy like a game like Rivals when I'm doing challenges. Like, specifically playing the game for challenges. This was kind of my big thing with Apex and why I stopped playing. Because there it was sort of an adjacent, but I didn't like the battle pass grind for Apex. Where, like, I had to do all these, like, dumb challenges. I had to play characters I didn't want to play. And I kind of needed to play solo. Because I often didn't have people either awake or just at all to play Apex with me. And I just got super burnt out on the battle pass grind for Apex, which is kind of where I feel like I'm at with Rivals. Like, Rivals has kind of leveled off. You know, not a lot has changed. And I feel like the solo, like, challenge grind is not worth it. Like, guys, keep in mind, I liked Rivals. I thought it was a good game. I enjoyed it with friends. I enjoyed not having to play a specific character so I could unlock something. Or so I could get, like, currency to use in my battle pass. Didn't enjoy that. And now that I've done it, like, 2 sessions in a row, quote, in a row, that's kind of how I, you know, am looking at Rivals now. I was gonna say, if there are people who want to join me for Rivals again, and we get, like, you know, a bigger lobby, and we maybe get Panda some better internet, then yeah, I'll play some Rivals. But where I stand right now, Rivals is kind of like Overwatch. It doesn't really have as much meaning to me. Like, yeah, they're doing good stuff, but kind of would prefer to do anything else. Which is ironic because, like, then I go play Call of Duty, which I feel like is just as meaningless. But that's also my solo game. That's the game I play and know no one will join me. And that's how I prefer it. Which, hey, maybe, you know, you guys are joining me on stream for COD. I don't know. I feel like there's like 1 or 2 people lurking around, like, saying, like, when is Cheese gonna get to the camo grind? I'm here to see if he, like, actually, like, you know, gets to the interstellar camo, if he gets all the priceless camos. Is he doing, like, the zombie camo grind too? Is he playing Black Ops 6 instead? No, guys, I'm playing MW3. Like, let's just get that out of the way. I'm a whole game behind on Call of Duty. Like, yeah, I pay for Black Ops 6 via Game Pass, but I'm not like, as soon as I finish the MW3 camo challenges, I think I might uninstall the game. Not gonna lie, might uninstall the game. Um, it's very hard for me to, like, to keep up with Call of Duty, and I'm like, I kind of need to skip a game or two. So we'll see how that goes. What were we were yapping about something. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Repo collab. TLDR, if you guys want to join for Repo, please let me know either in, well, yeah, basically in Discord. Either in the streamer organization channel, the looking for groups channel, or in my DMs. If I don't know you're interested, I'm probably not going to message you asking if you're interested. But yeah, that's the Repo stream. DD Streamer Overload we talked about. I think we basically talked about Rivals too. Like, Rivals was supposed to be the game that replaced Overwatch for me in terms of, like, variety FPS, which isn't even an FPS, it's a TPS. But it was like that community game that I could play on, like, the weekends and have people join for, which is not gonna work if I don't enjoy playing Rivals. So I'm hoping maybe we can, or I can, like, find the energy and the motivation to get back into Rivals. But yeah, we might not be playing Rivals for a little bit. On a similar note, Overwatch. I know Overwatch has kind of been trying to kick ass. I say trying because they're definitely putting up a fight. Whether or not they're actually doing well, I think is more of an opinion. I think I've mentioned it multiple times. I haven't really cared for Overwatch like the last season or just in general. I actually wanted a break from Overwatch, and I've by far exceeded that break, and I've been enjoying my life. Chat, you know how great it is to not play Overwatch? I don't want to beat, like, Overwatch over the head. I feel like it's wrong to beat the dead horse here, especially when it's, like, trying to do better. But my days without playing Overwatch are just infinitely better. That being said, we could potentially get back into it. I'm not gonna say I relapsed, because so far there isn't a lot in Overwatch that makes me want to come back. Like, I looked at that Le Seraphim bundle, and I think they did some good work there. I thought it was weird that they included Ashe in the bundle. Like, Ashe just does not feel like she fits in to this group. I thought Bob was a great fit, but Ashe just, like, I don't know. Her personality doesn't strike me as a Le Seraphim fan. But yeah, I can't justify, spending like another $50, $60 on a second Le Seraphim bundle, or paying almost $100 to get 2 bundles worth of skins. That one of which I already technically have, and it's just a recolor. I haven't really been impressed by perks, because I feel like not only do they haven't really changed how Overwatch plays, which is what I feel like they added the perks for. And then if they have, made a change, I feel like Overwatch is just infinitely harder. Like, I feel, maybe it's because I'm rusty, but Overwatch just kind of feels like normal Overwatch, and that's a bad thing. But yeah, I do know we have new DPS coming out, which I don't want to say I'm excited for it, but I'm definitely interested to see how she plays. I think is the playtest live still? I think it's like it either ended today or it's ending today, and I don't feel like actually streaming Overwatch. But I did talk to Hollow. Hollow said that Freya, is it Freya? Like Freyha or something. New DPS feels pretty good. I think it's a higher skill level than, say, Hanzo, which is scary because I feel like Hanzo is already a high skill level for me personally, but I don't know, man. I'm just here for the ride. I'll play Overwatch if like Hollow or some other friends invite me to play it, but I probably will not play Overwatch on my like own accord. Like it's gonna take a lot to get me back into Overwatch. But yeah, so that's that. I know Overwatch is pushing out a lot of content, but you know, I'm fine missing out on it. Speaking of new games, I did kind of want to talk about this before we get into like stream things. So, I have a few different games in my library that I can try. I haven't decided yet if I've wanted to try them or I'm excited to try. There's definitely a few in here that like I'm due to try, but you know, not sure where I'm at. I did consider potentially just like putting Needy Streamer Overload on the side for a bit and doing a smaller game. One of the thoughts I had, hang on, where do I want to put some of these tabs so I can show you guys? So one of the ideas I had was to play pools. I saw, what is it? I think I saw this game on my Instagram, and then Suso had recommended it to me, and I also saw Hollow play, you know, a little bit of this. And the idea behind this is that, you know, it's supposed to be just kind of like an atmospheric horror game where there's nothing going on, which I don't fully believe, but there's supposed to be nothing going on and you just walk around pool rooms. So I was considering like hopping into this in the interim. Like, you know, we put Needy Streamer Overload on the side. We get into pools a little bit. And then we come back to Needy Streamer Overload. What else did I have? I'm trying to look through. I did get Hypnospace Outlaw. This was a recommendation from, I believe, Part T. So we could get into this. Again, just because this is a new game and I don't really know what to expect. It seems like a wacky one. Still have been like a little iffy on starting it. I have Frog Fractions, which I know Matt has played. This I kind of know what I'm getting into. But, you know, we'll just like we'll sit back a little bit. And then I have this. Chat, can you believe I've bought this and I haven't played it? I literally, like, I've seen pretty much the entire campaign through Chris, but I have not sit down to actually play it. Because, you know, it's like Souls-like. And it's like proper Souls-like. It's not like Remnant, where it's like you can shoot things instead. This is like, you gotta know how to parry people. But yeah, I've given this, like, you know, these games a little bit of thought. I have also been thinking about AI Somnium Files. Mainly because Hollow has been playing Somnium Files. Actually, I believe they finished Somnium Files, and they are now on Nirvana Initiative. Which I have been kind of intrigued with. Tamo's a bad bitch. And I wouldn't mind playing Nirvana Initiative. Just in general. I felt like I was like really, you know, I was really hooked on the plot of Nirvana Initiative, or at least the plot that I saw last night of Hollow's stream. And then also, you know, Tama being a bad bitch. You can't deny that. But I did want to do the Zero Escape games, or the Zero Escape games first. So I have the non-area games and Time Dilemma, which were recommended to me by Scout, you know, good friend in chat. And this happened to, you know, I got these 2 games along with Somnium Files in like a bundle. So was looking at like starting these at some point, but this might be, you know, just like an actual like need to sit down for this game and play it through. Like it's a multi-stream session. Unlike what is it? Pools, where I might be able to just play this one stream and then never touch it again. Like, that's kind of, if I wanted to start a new game right now, it would be something to just play in the interim between Needy Streamer Overload and whatever we play next. Which, by the way, chat, if you do have game recommendations, there is a channel on Discord, you can submit them. But yeah, I did want to kind of talk about that. I'm thinking, like I said, I was thinking about starting a new game before we get back into Needy Streamer Overload, just to kind of like get a breath of fresh air. But, you know, not entirely sure yet. We are going to see more repo soon, like I had mentioned. There are some other games on here. I would be open to playing more Phasmophobia. I realized I haven't played Golf with Friends on stream. That might be fun. I would be willing to do Buckshot Roulette on stream if I get more people. Because, by the way, chat, I played through Buckshot Roulette. I've also seen, like, multiple people play Buckshot Roulette. You know, kind of don't really need to stream it. But yeah, that's kind of it. I think I've hit on everything for the stream. Like there's, or not for the stream, but for the like the schedule stuff and the updates and everything. TLDR, we're not really streaming that much this week. Any plans to stream this week are not entirely set in stone, which kind of sucks. Repo collab hopefully coming within the next couple of weeks. Message me to let me know if you're interested. And yeah, we're just kind of playing this week by ear. And by ear, I mean by whether or not Cheese is feeling up to it. So stay posted in the Discord and on socials. All right, we are going to completely switch up the vibe here for music. I'm going to go over to our recently fixed EDM review playlist. By the way, chat, I have to play this shit through Firefox. Let me balance this properly. That's too loud. Should be good. Yeah, so shout out to Matt again for like sitting down with me to like fix everything. But essentially what Matt and I had to do is we had to figure out like how to get, you know, SoundCloud to properly display on this, you know, now playing thing without it displaying, you know, a potentially like background stream that I have open, such as my own, or like if I'm lurking on someone's stream while I'm live. So what we ended up doing was we both installed Firefox as a secondary browser. I'm only using it for SoundCloud. I think Matt has a couple other, reasons for it. I think mainly because, for the stream together stuff, it's not supported on Edge, and Matt usually uses his stream stuff on Edge. It's a really weird situation. He's explained it before. But we're using Firefox only for SoundCloud. So what we did was we had to blacklist Chrome from the now playing, plugin thing. So if I start playing something on Chrome, it will not show up at all. Whether it be a stream, a YouTube video, whether it be SoundCloud, it's not going to show up. So if I want to show the EDM review stuff on the now playing, I have to use Firefox, which is what we're doing right now. And it's working. It's working fantastic. Not that I really use Firefox for anything else, but it's working. Alex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on 12th, not 13, and totally not 3rd, or 4th, or 5th? I don't remember what the numbers are up to right now. We'll have to go back and see. Also, why is Matt... Matt goes live in 15 minutes, chat. This is the other reason I don't stream on Sundays. It's because this is usually, Matt's stream time. But I'm not doing that. Alright. I am going to switch us into the Call of Duty category, or one of them. Modern Warfare 3. This game has not been updated in so long. We're gonna hop over here. Where is this? Oh yeah, now I have to launch Call of Duty, the hub world for Call of Duty, just to close it out and launch Modern Warfare 3. I hate how this system works, dude. But yeah, we're actually gonna start getting into the gaming portion of today. You guys can still feel free to chat, ask me questions, talk about the schedule, ask any clarification stuff. It's like I mentioned in Discord, if you joined the VC the other night, where I was just kind of hanging out with Matt and a few other people, that's basically what this stream is going to be. It's gonna be just me doing my camo challenges and yapping about whatever. What is your least favorite? Oh god, my least favorite color. This is a tough one. Because my favorite color is blue, followed by purple and yellow in that order. But I kind of hate purple to a degree. In the context of wearing purple, for me personally, is really hard. I cannot pull off purple to save my life. And I think I would be lying if I said I didn't like green. I don't really like a pine green, because that is also kind of difficult to wear and it just kind of looks ugly. But then again, a pine green would be pretty decent as well, depending on the context. I would also say brown, but then I feel immature saying that. I don't know, I have to... And I do like orange. There are certain reds I like. Pink is also... God damn it, bro. I don't know if I have a least favorite color. Hang on. I gotta... We're gonna go into... We'll go here. Alright. We're looking at colors now. This is fine. This is fine. I've been wearing a lot of black recently, so this is fine. This is alright, I guess. This isn't even really green, but it's fine. This is like a red-orange. That's fine. That's fine. Love slime green. Olive is actually a really good color. Like, you know, like these, like, these kind of like more earthy tones are really good. I like them a lot. Pink is fine. Tan is alright. Not my favorite, but, you know. Dude, picking a least favorite color? Even red is... Oh, dude. What other colors do we have here? That's fine. That's interesting, but it's fine. That's piss. I don't really know what this is. This is like Gurple or something. That's cool though. Lilac's alright. Or it's not really like a lilac. It's like a light purple. Eh. That's what the fuck? Why is that bright? That's fine though. This is fine too. This is really dark, but it's fine. That's more like a lilac. That's fine. This is alright. That's surprisingly bright. I feel like we've seen this before. That's fine. This is like my favorite color of blue. Like one of my favorites. Guys, do I have a least favorite color? I don't know if I have a least favorite color. I might just like say fuck it and say brown. Like there's not a lot of like colors I don't like. And I feel like looking at COD camos doesn't really help. Because there's like conglomerates of colors. Like brown is brown. I feel like there's not a lot of great things that come in brown. Right? Like you get what I'm saying, chat? Look at this. I feel like certain colors in certain contexts are not great. But then those same colors in other contexts are fine. Like, I can't even be mad at brown because I've been do I forget if I washed them or not. Like recently, so like they're not within my room. But I've been wearing these like dark, or not dark brown, but like these like dark khaki kind of corduroy pants. And I would classify it as a brown, and they're like one of my favorite pairs of pants. So I can't even say like, you know, brown is bad. Motherfucking Shinji camo. Man, I am so brain rotted. Okay, enough fooling around. What do we have to do? What was I doing? Okay, I was working on the inhibitor, one of the semi-auto snipers. What's up to the top? Yeah, so chat, if you've, like I mentioned before, if you've ever been wondering what I'm doing instead of streaming, it is this. We have been doing armory unlocks and dumb shit. I've been trying to unlock all the weapons, all the aftermarket parts. We're doing equipment right now. We're getting into field upgrades, all this other shit I have to do, like daily challenges to unlock. And we've been doing camo challenges. Right now, we have to get 25 headshots with the KV inhibitor. That is this actually really good sniper. I've been enjoying this a lot. So we have to get 25 headshots, and then we have to get 5 while moving for the next camo. The other thing, chat, where can I show this off? I guess I'll show it off here. I haven't been sitting around doing nothing. Here's the gold camo. Here's the platinum. Here's priceless, which requires you to get 36 forged camos. And in order to get forged camos, you have to get, like, X number of, you know, gold camos within, like, the weapon category. So, I've been putting in work. I've gotten a shit ton of gold camos. A bunch of the platinum ones. As you can see, I'm at 48 out of 36. And I've been unlocking the priceless camos. Because how it works in COD is, you know, you get your gold camo, you basically forget about things. You continue working in the weapon category, so in this case, pistols. You get 4 pistol, you know, gold camos, which I think is the whole category. And then you jump into getting the platinum challenges done. And then you get 36 platinum camos. That's not even all the guns in the game. And then you can start working on the, you know, the priceless camos. So how it was for, like, say, the ARs and everything. Let me actually go to an AR. Because we've been putting in work with the ARs. So you do the 4 camo challenges. You'd unlock the ability to start getting the gold camo. And then you only needed... Is that a 6? Yeah, you only needed 6 gold camos for your ARs to start working on platinum. So I would then go back to those 6 ARs, get the platinum camos, and then just, you know, keep working on camo challenges. Keep, like, cycling through the gold, and then once we had the platinum, like, unlocked, we would work on platinum. And then we got to 36 platinum camos, which means we could go to the priceless camos. So I'd go back to all the ones that I have at platinum, and then start working on them from there. And then I basically unlock Interstellar. I have this unlocked. It's just not unlocked for every camo. So that's been my life for, like, the past a while. I have not been working on weapon prestiges. There are, like, 4 guns in total that I have this gold camo for, and I'm not really giving this gun justice, or this camo justice on this, you know, gun. But, like, this, like, liquid gold camo, I only have it for, like, 4 guns. One is because like, you know, I was playing that, like, you know, platforming game mode in COD, and it would spawn me in with, like, the default pistol, and because you run around that game with the default pistol, you level it up. And because I had reached the maximum level for the gun, I would just be earning weapon XP. So I ended up unlocking this gold camo. I don't know how... I don't think I have any of these, like, you know, molten obsidian camos for any of the guns. Because this is just a matter of, like, using the gun after you've, like, you know, kind of leveled it up. And within, like, the you know, the grind for priceless and Interstellar, I have not gotten these camos. I think it's, like I said, for, like, a couple where, like, the camo challenges were harder. So where's a gun I can take off really quick? Yeah. So one of them, not marksman rifles, the Moors. I was putting in work with this, John. This was a bitch and a half to get, you know. So what is it? 50 operator kills shortly after 50 operator kills shortly after ADS. That just takes a while. 10 operator long shot kills. I forget when I did this, but I did it. And I had to go to like one of the bigger maps for it. 15 operator one-shot kills, basically normal kills. Then I had to get 50 kills with a magnification scope, which is easy. Then I had to do this. I had to get it scrolled up. 15 operator headshots with the Moore's dot sight equipped, which is basically the iron sights for this sniper. That sucked. It wasn't the worst, but it sucked. And then I had to get 2 operator headshots in 1 life. That sucked. Anyways, I have the molten gold, or the one trick for the Moors. I have not gotten anywhere close to molten obsidian. That's how long, you know, priceless took me to get for this gun. So if I do have one trick, I don't have molten obsidian for anything. Have not gotten anywhere close to Mercury or constellations, and I've basically just been like, as soon as I unlock priceless, I put the gun away, and I never touch it again. Unless I'm like showcasing something. This was an AR. But yeah, all my guns are leveled up. So max level, all the camos are unlocked. Speaking of, I have to get that weapon tracker out. Or not the weapon tracker. I have let's see. I have a camo tracker for it all. Which, by the way, this is from the creator that did the one for MW2, and like, goddamn, it works wonders. So I believe our priority, other than the KV inhibitor, which we have to gold, we have to get those headshots. We have to get the headshots while moving. We'll then move on to the striker after that. And then we're going to be focusing on the SOA subverter. This is a fantastic weapon, by the way. We got to get to level 17, get some headshots. Get some headshots in 1 life. Get some suppressed clean kills. And then 3 kills with 1 mag. That's actually surprisingly easy. Well, I hope it's going to be easy. I'm going to be mauling over it. But yeah, as you can see, almost all the ARs are to this like priceless, you know, camo, except the BP-50, which I haven't used. All our battle rifles are almost there, except the subverter and the sidewinder. We have the 1 SMG. The only reason my shotguns aren't at, you know, priceless is because I just choose not to use them. I've been working on the riveter a little bit to get to gold forged and then the priceless. Decided to get the Lockwood there. It was actually really easy. Haven't used the Haymaker in a bit. Haven't used the Reclaimer in a bit. All the light machine guns except the Evolver, or the Evolvere, or however it's pronounced. This we haven't started using yet. We haven't used the MCW 6.8. Same with the sniper. Been working on this launcher. All our handguns are priceless. And then we've been slowly working on the melee ones. The gutter knife was alright. I can't say it was bad. I had to get I was working on the 5 kills without dying. That's like historically been really bad for me in COD. And I had to do it quite a few times. I think I had to do that with the longbow, right? Yeah, I had to get 5 kills without dying with the longbow 3 times. 3 times isn't a lot, but 5 kills in 1 life when you suck ass at Call of Duty is painful. But yeah, it wasn't... 5 kills in 1 life with the gutter knife wasn't bad. And then the revenge kills was kind of ass. And then we had the Karambit, which was stunned and blind. That awful camo, or awful challenge, really bad. This was just like super easy though. So now we're up to the Gladiator. which will be easy. And then I think we're gonna move to the sledgehammer so I can get this this W camo that's really cool. 2 kills without dying, 15 times. Okay, yes, fucking easy as shit. And then we'll go to the soul render. While crouching or sliding? Okay, bud. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna have all the priceless camos done soon. Ish. Definitely not this stream though. But yeah, that's gonna be on one of my other monitors. And yeah. I don't think we're gonna be live long enough for these daily challenges to reset, but if they do, I'm gonna prioritize those for some reason. But if you guys have been enjoying me yap, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys enjoy any of the COD stuff, you can probably find more of that on the Discord. Or you can just ask me to like stream into Discord and I'll show you the grind offline. Also, this is going to be shipment 24/7. If you don't like shipment, if you can't handle the sight of shipment and all the shit flying around, you probably just want to lurk. I'm not gonna lie. Or you can just like, you know, you can dip. If you stopped by, if you checked in, if you did whatever you wanted to do here, you can feel free to, you know, call it a night. Today is a very simple stream. Oh, did it change my... It changed my emblem back. God damn it. I never searched up why it does that. It just doesn't save my emblem changes. For some fuck-ass reason. I am also eating, so... That's good. What am I doing again? Headshots? Headshots, not dying? My inspector gonna work? Alright. Oh, okay, that guy's dead. Okay, I'm about to die. That's wonderful. I honestly can't remember the last time I streamed Call of Duty on this channel. I've been very strictly trying not to do this, because I just feel like it's been not great for the channel. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Yep, that's great, great. Great job, Cheese. So good at the game. So good at the game. We're gonna get him. One day. Oh, wait. Wait! We're gonna get him, bud. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him one day with the overly shocky gun. We have pizza and a half-eaten burger back here. Is there anyone here? Oh man. Ow. Okay, there's a headshot. That's good. I wonder if my guy's still alive. Ow. What? Brother. The fuck? It's a weird way to kill me. Couldn't decide if he wanted to, like, shoot me with a sniper or if he wanted to, you know, hit me with a shotgun. Alright. We're really throwing, chat. We're just... alright. There's another headshot. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, I almost shot my... Okay, I shot my teammate. Okay, I shot someone. Okay, is anyone gonna peek me? Fuck! God damn it! Peek me! We're at 12. We're like halfway through this challenge. And that's like with having progress already from the last time I played. Oh. What the fuck, bro? Why are there so many things there? Including a dude laying on the ground. Okay, there's another headshot. It's fantastic. Here's the thing. Ow. COD? How is COD chill? It's because I play it. Okay? When Cheese plays COD, everything is chill. It's like two negatives make a positive. Two wrongs make a right. How the fuck? Welcome on in, Glitcher. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry it's not Needy Streamer Overload or any other similar game. Kinda needed a break. I needed to get some headshots. Also, if I wasn't streaming, this is what I would be doing. Like, almost to a T what I would be doing, except I'm more chatty here. Spawn kill issue? Okay, this is shipment, okay? There's always a spawn kill issue here. This whole map is a spawn kill issue. And we are fully aware of that. We don't give a shit anymore. It's COD. We've all given up. We have given up. We have been sitting here stockpiling pizza for... We have died there multiple times stockpiling pizza for our good friend with the shocky gun. Oh, do I still have my Needy Streamer Overload? God damn it, bro. I gotta set up those settings so they turn off when I'm not in Needy Streamer Overload. Which I know is a thing. Why are you over there? Okay, that's cool. Yep. Absolutely no spoilers for COD. Chat, if you spoil for COD, you're gonna get banned. I don't know what to tell you. The new camo is sick, which okay. If we're talking Modern Warfare 3, there's no such thing as a new camo. This game's been out for like a year. What new camo are we talking about? Are we talking like Black Ops 6? I haven't seen. Like I haven't been doing anything with Black Ops 6. I played the beta with like Kriz and a couple others, but that's it. It was a joke about this. Wow, yeah. Okay, we're at 17 out of 25. That's not too bad. Spoilers, new camo is sick. Me still running a camo from Modern Warfare 2. Why am I here? So yeah, I literally, like, I turn off my brain when I play COD. That's why it's chill. And maybe I need to go to a mental hospital because it's chill. That's up to you to judge. But yeah, you guys can feel free to stick around, watch me rage at COD, ask me about this week's schedule because it's really light this week. I hope we can get back to DD Streamer Overload, but it might not be this week. I'm just saying. I'm kind of all over the place right now. Yeah, we're just it's a chill Sunday stream. By the way, chat, we earlier in the stream, we looked up an achievement guide for DD Streamer Overload. So now we can go about getting the achievements without any spoilers. So I totally know what I know exactly what I'm doing, like I know how I'm doing it here in COD, as I feed the enemy. Oh, bro, that was... How is he not dead? Oh my god. Chat, I'm not doing so great. No. God damn it, bro. I want to go see this guy in the fucking crate. God damn it, bro. Ah, my eyes. Fuck. My eyes. Ah. Ah, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Okay. Oh, that's not. One day he'll die.
I'm starting to crash. Trying seconds.
God damn it. I thought that would work. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
Okay, I have one kill and it was with a grenade. We are living, chat. We are absolutely living.
Counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV on station. Objective Bravo secure.
Okay, that's a casual double kill, no big deal. Okay, that's just a headshot, almost a wallbang. And now that I've tasted blood, I should probably be able to just pop off, right? Right?
Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
Replace this guy with AI cheese now? No, there's no AI cheese. No one's a fan of me enough to create an AI version of me.
Enemy securing Bravo.
We'd probably get AI queso before we got AI cheese. Actually, AI queso is definitely a real thing. Like, don't even need to like look it up. Oh my god. I bet an AI would play better than me. That's how you know it's actually cheese who's playing right now. Because, like, an AI would not be able to do this. An AI would just, like, suck ass. Or not suck ass, I should say. Cheese would miss all of these shots.
Hostile eliminated. Trophy system out.
There we go. Oh my god.
Securing objective Alpha.
Taking fire.
Copy. UAV in on station. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
I didn't. I hit that guy in the head. I hit that guy like square between the eyes. And he died. I did not scope in whatsoever. I was barely aiming. I did not even like barrel stuff him. I just shot that dude through a wall. Ow. 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 That one made more sense because I aimed in. I could actually like see sort of where I'm shooting. Not that I actually saw.
Don't shoot at friendly. Taking fire. Something's out.
Also, chat, cheese lore for you. Back during the good old days of Doki Doki Literature Club, this would be one of the games, I think it was specifically MW2, but this would be one of the games, you know, I would cycle in, because, you know, I was playing MW2, like, a little more seriously at that point. And, what is it? That was when we had the first of, I think, a couple Monica Plays Call of Duty stream segments. Very, very interesting.
Wrong target. Check your fire.
By the way, Monica is alright at COD for some reason. Because I'm the one who usually plays as her. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
Took out the trophy system.
Ow. No! I wanted to meet my friend there. No! No! He's getting back there! No! Ow! I've been on a Neurosama retune? Rotund? Am I pronouncing that right? Return. I am still, unfortunately, unaware of what that means.
Trophy system out.
Remember, cheese is only partially smart at times. Surely this guy... No. Unfortunately, not. Although I might know it and I just don't know I know it. How the... Is that our... That is not our IMS. Oh, hey, we have our one camo done. Cool, we've made progress, chat. Now I have to get 5 headshots while moving, which, believe it or not, is somehow easier than 25 headshots. Because you're always moving in this game. It's like Apex, except not at the same time. Why is there a trophy system over here?
Don't shoot at friendlies.
Butcher, please enlighten me as to what Neurosama is, or remind my feeble peasant brain what this is.
Trophy system online.
Use the original AI VTuber. Ah. I see. You see, I'm not into AI, or like I don't really follow the AI kind of like trends or whatever. I don't follow the news there, which is why I don't know who Neurosama is. Although I did, oh god, these fucking flashbangs, dude. I was introduced to what the fuck was it called? The AI like voice chat bot that some company just recently released, or released a demo for. Because my friend and I, well, I was watching my friend's stream, and he was talking to Maya, and God, that was fucking hilarious. It was so dystopian, but really funny. Okay, none of these are headshots. I got the moving part down. I just need the headshot. That wasn't even a kill with the sniper.
Grenade, get back!
Okay. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Popular just as AI art and ChatGPT were getting mainstream. It was the first ever example of an AI streamer. Nowadays, she and Vidal are disgustingly popular, averaging 10k viewers a stream. Damn.
Requesting recon flyover.
If only I could average
Trophy system
any number of streams. Chat, if we could get like an average of like 10 viewers a stream, I think that would be successful. I tried to shoot a trophy system, missed, and died to the person behind it when I should have been aiming at the person. I got a headshot. I think that counts. I'll have to check my tracker. Such a mess. So many people, you can't really read anything unless 20 people say it in a row. That's most, you know, it's most streams. You see, what you gotta do with like big popular streams, or what the moderators need to do, is make sure that their chat's just like a hive mind, where they just like, you know, like the same like 20 chatters like speak at once, and they all say the same fucking thing, so you can just read the conglomerate rather than like read the individual message. But yeah, that's, you know, the benefit to small streamers. You can actually like read the chat, and the streamer can actually read chat and have a good conversation with people. Also, Yodi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Why bother chatting? Just watch the VoD. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Missed you? Why would you miss me? Okay? There's no reason to miss Cheese when the VoD channel exists. If you miss Cheese, you can go watch Cheese again. Okay? There's no reason to miss Cheese when Cheese is forever immortalized in the internet. You and VC is funny as fuck. Okay, I'm like I'm like 8 times out of 10 the same in VC as I am on my streams. You can go watch the Repo VoD back, and I'm probably gonna be like the same. Like, no, I'm not gonna respond to, like, you know, what is it? I'm not gonna like respond to you like when you say like, you know, jokes. Like, say I say something and, you know, you follow up with another like punchline. I can't follow up with that in the moment of the VoD because, you know, it's not live. But it's still like you'll still get quite a kick out of it. Remember, chat, I was raised on Vanoss Gaming and like the subsequent group of them. That's where I get some of my humor from. But yeah, Cheese will forever be immortalized in the internet unless I forget to upload my VoD. There is no reason to miss me. Oh my god. That guy got deleted. The fact that Repo, the Repo one is just them saying things like life sucks. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch Vanoss's Repo like VoD or video because it was 40 minutes long, and I didn't mean to like, or what is it? I'm reading chat. I didn't want to like sit down and watch like a 40-minute video, even if it was Repo. Like I'm sure their content was like fantastic, especially because they have Pasta now. Like, you guys can say what you want about Pasta Gaming, but Pasta's just like another big jiggly panda. They're no thoughts, head empty, like good vibes, contagious laugh. And like every group needs like you know, a member like that. And also, Pasta's laugh is kind of hilarious. Okay, there's our priceless camo done. Someone remind me to like check that off. I can actually like start playing the game normally. Probably gonna watch the Repo VoD of yours again. New Repo VoD, the second stream, did go live. If you're looking for a new one to watch. God damn it! What the fuck? Alright, what the fuck is there? Why is there a remote turret in the middle of the map, dude? Oh my god, I'm getting railed sideways. Chat, it's looking real bad. I missed the remote turret. I threw my thermite past it. I think it was the second one telling me like, oh yeah. That was the second stream. I remember. I know what we're talking about now. I thought you were saying like the Vanoss repo video was saying like life sucks. Life is weird. No, that was the Cheese Wedge second repo stream. Like I was out here trying to give like legitimate advice and Ben's just over there like, nah dude, life sucks. College sucks. Everything's gonna be like suck from now on. And not in like the good kind of suck. That's just kind of who Ben is, though. Ben's not serious all the time. I would say, like, if you actually, like, you know, talk to Ben, like, he would probably have some, like, more legitimate advice, college-wise. But then I remember it's Ben, and that he's not always serious. I mean, you kind of saw it in, the VoD. Ben is not really the most serious person, and we love him for that. And then Matt, you know, is like funny for the bit. Like I've seen Matt be like serious about stuff like that. By the way, chat, the only reason I call him Ben and not Jethro, because like, you know, I kind of have that like thing. Like Matt is Matt because his name on Twitch is Matt. Ben is not Jethro because I know Ben IRL, and also I have not like you know, I have not like solidified it in my brain that Ben is Jethro. And I know Ben IRL. That's like the only reason I call him Ben. And also Matt does too. That's another thing I have to check for like the VODs. I need to see if what the fuck is this flashing shit up here? What is going on? Like I know what the song is going on, but like what is this like why is there like a flashing light there? But yeah, that's one of the things I have to check for like the VODs is if I should or need to like actually like tag all the other people in the video. So like when I put Matt in my VOD, do I need to tag him on YouTube? Which I could just, you know, go ask him now. He's live. Oh wait. Okay, leave lobby. Damn, I had a good spread of maps there. Alright. We have Forged and Priceless for the KV inhibitor. I don't have to use this fuck-ass gun ever again. It's actually not too bad, chat. So happy you're doing VODs, honestly. I'm happy to. It like, you know, it's a good way to like archive the streams and everything. So something I feel like I've kind of missed out on like all this time. Mainly because just you know, haven't wanted to set up like the channel or anything. I don't think I need this. I don't really have any other options, though. But yeah, it's kind of tough, you know, trying to, like, archive all those memories. Because, like, keep in mind, chat, I've been doing this for... God, it's gonna be, like, fucking 5 years. It's gonna be 5 years I've been doing this in November. So there's a lot of memories I've clearly missed out on. You know, saving. At least for the VoDs. There are some VoDs where I'm like, yeah, I don't really feel like saving this. But, definitely a lot of missed opportunities. To, like, you know, save good memories and stuff. Good collabs. Like, chat, remember when Matt played Apex with me? No? Well, that's because that VoD doesn't exist anymore. And no one needs to remember that. One of my favorite streamers, honestly. It's great that I kind of know you. Okay, like, kind of. I feel like what is like my threshold of like, do you actually know cheese? Trying to think. I was gonna say, like, if you've met me IRL, you know cheese, which is a pretty good rule of thumb, but that also means, like, Dorjan, who's one of Matt's friends, like, knows me, and I feel like Dorjan doesn't know shit about me.
Nice.
Not close with you, but I'm kind of there, but not the same. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, there's definitely a lot more you could learn about cheese. And also, just a whole level of cheese that you probably will never necessarily get. Just because, like, we're on the internet and stuff. And there's, like, shit I don't share. How big of... This is a 9x scope! No, get that shit out of here. Give me the... Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. Where's the 4 with the... Yup. Slowly getting to know cheese lore just from the random things. Okay, cheese lore is different. Cheese lore is completely different. Okay, you know the name origin. I think you know about Cheer Wedge. And something else. I thought there was a third thing in there. I don't remember. Cheer Wedge is a fucking piece of work. I'll tell you that. There isn't? Okay. So you're like... I don't know. I feel like Cheer Wedge is kind of like deeper lore. But I feel like you're still at like surface level lore. Chat, do I just need to like put together a cheese lore thing? Is there even enough lore for me to like do that? My other threshold for, like, if you actually, like, know me, is if... Chat, if you really know me, you know exactly, and I mean exactly how many shoes I own. Like, full number. Not necessarily how many pairs of shoes I've sold and owned over the years, but you have to have the exact number. I will tell you right now, no one has gotten it right. No one. Still, that is unfortunately not correct.
Domination. 141. Secure and maintain the objective. Securing objective Bravo.
362 is an insane guess. Like, chat, imagine if I actually had, like, 300 pairs of shoes. I don't know what you guys would do with me. Like, you might have to take away my affiliate privileges, because clearly whatever money I'm earning from stream is just going to, like, a bottomless pit of sneakers. VoDs are gonna see my comments. I mean, as long as you're not saying anything, you know, bad. As long as you're not sharing any personal information. I kind of trust you guys to, you know, do that on your own. Should be fine.
Throwing thermite. Changing mag.
They can see I'm funny. Exactly. Share your humor with the world. Remember, chat, if you also want to share your funny with the world and with your boy Cheese, make sure to come over to the Twitch channel, chat with me live. Pause. Pause. No, don't chat with me live. This is not one of those, like, you know, banners on the other website, okay? There is no such thing as a Cheese OnlyFans. There is no link in bio. It is not $5 a month. You do not get feet pics. Do not come. Oh shit, we're losing.
Thermite out. Reloading.
We control Alpha.
Bro, imagine if Cheese Lore actually included a fucking OnlyFans page. What's up, Alex? Welcome on in. Okay, how is the volume on that? Because, chat, I haven't been able to log into Stream Elements to, like, adjust that sound effect. Bitch, get over here. If you had an OnlyFans, it would be your avatar in random outfits. You're assuming I have an artist to actually draw Cheese Mingo in random outfits. Which would be great, by the way. If anyone was to draw fan art of Cheese, let me know. Or you could just do it yourself and send it to the art channel. I'm not opposed to that. If anyone wants to redraw Cheese Mingo, I kind of need an update too. That'd be really nice of you. Okay, look. Chat, you can say whatever you guys want about your personal art, but fan art is fan art, and it's gonna look great regardless of what you do. If you're out here doing fan art, I'm going to love it, and it's going to be a complete success. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. I'm just, like, in the middle of COD trying to read chat. Like, keep in mind, this Cheese Mingo model has been with us since 2023. I believe the end of 2023. And it kind of needs an update. I believe when me and my artist, or my other artists, I should say, because they don't really do as much work for me anymore. But me and my artist were originally sort of planning to do, like, different types of Cheese Mingo. But then, like, life came up and we weren't able to, like, fully execute on things. Anyways, there was supposed to be, like, a Cheer Wedge Cheese Mingo. Like, we were supposed to put Cheer Wedge in, or Cheese Mingo in a, like, you know, in, like, a cheerleader outfit. And it was gonna look great and everything. It was gonna be, like, perfect. We never got to it, unfortunately. Cheer Mingo would be a fucking wild sight to see. I did have one person do fan art for me so far. I say so far because I'm hoping you guys will make a whole bunch more fan art. But someone did make fan art for me. They drew sort of... How do I explain it? I had this idea to make, like, a flamingo plague doctor. And this person, you know, like, made a really good version. A little bit more, like, Muppets themed, I believe. I forget the exact influence. It's in the art channel somewhere, but they did a really good job on it. I'm really happy they actually, like... And keep in mind, this is, like, someone who was, like, you know, like, a little... Like, they're more in Matt's community than mine. But they were like, Cheese, I'm gonna draw you. And I'm like, what? You're gonna draw me? You're gonna draw me of all people? Like, damn, I feel honored. What do you mean people want to draw me? Chat, please draw me. I need art so bad. It would look so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Changing mag.
People would draw me. Oh my god.
Changing mag.
Why do you guys watch me? Why am I the subject of your entertainment?
Loading fresh mag.
Art stream if we get enough? Okay.
Taking fire.
Define art stream. An art stream, in my eyes, is me doing art. And you honestly don't want to see me do art. Actually, no, that might be an interesting experience. I'm not the best at art, but I'm like decent. I just need a new program to work in. But like me doing art is
Enemy KIA.
right now just paint. Like paint, no layers. If you guys saw the Marvel Rivals stream where I drew Venom's ass, that is my art right now. I can do work. I can do like artwork. It's just, you know, don't expect to take it any bit seriously. Okay, you fucking remote turret head ass need to stop taking my kills. Okay, I'm trying to get headshots. Okay, maybe I just need to guard B
That'll teach you.
or guard A. You know, I should probably take B. Oh, I'm getting shot. Watch Suso draw on stream? Yeah, dude, like, actually, I think I missed when Suso did that. It's been a while.
Stun grenade.
Suso, if you're out there, I need you to stream more so I can see you draw, like, different things. It could be Venom's ass. It could be anything else. If it's a Suso stream, I will probably watch it.
Grenade.
Because it's Suso, why wouldn't I watch it? It was during Zelda stream. See, this is also confusing because he was, like, Suso was live last, and I think, like, last week with Zelda. So, it could have been that. It also could have been from, like, 6 months ago. Okay, I missed, like, a giant chunk of chat. But Alex, hope you're doing well. There's now 2 Alexes in chat. Hope you're doing well. No, I will not throw it back, unfortunately. That is for the OnlyFans, $5 actually, no, that one's not the $5 a month tier. That's like the $15 a month tier. If you want to see Cheese Mingo throw ass, you're gonna have to pay a lot more than $5 a month. That's all I'm saying, man. Still a little loud. Okay, we're gonna turn stream sound. Oh, my sound alerts are really down that much. That should be a little better. I think the Boo Womp is my favorite. Chat, would you be upset with me if I said like I'm kind of over Boo Womp? Like I had my fixing of Boo Womp, and now I'm just kind of like I don't really need it anymore. I mean, I'm gonna need an actual picture of the avatar. I don't know. I mean, you could like screenshot the stream. Does that count? Like, I do have the actual file that like Cheese Mingo like uses, but I also don't feel right like putting it like in art channel for people to like download and use. Because, like, it's technically... Like, I feel bad using it for, like, my promo stuff and everything. Also, I should probably... Hang on. There is a Cheese Mango I should post in the art channel. Because there is a more up-to-date version that just isn't ready for a PNG tuber. Because if you guys have seen, like, my promo images, you might have seen the Cheese Mango with a different beak. That's the one I personally drew in paint. And I've wanted to, like, get a new Cheese Mingo, but it's just, like, I don't have the funds to, like, commission an artist. Because, like, I need a whole new, like, Cheese Mingo model is the thing. So I would have to, like, pay someone to do, like, a commission. And I need a whole bunch of art stuff on my channel, so it's gonna be rough. Wouldn't be able to make the mouth move, but I mean, you don't have to, again, if you guys are just doing fan art, you don't have to, like, make it, like, for lack of a better term, rigged or anything. Like, you don't have to do, like, all these different states. I mean, if it's easy enough for you guys to, like, do, like, a little bit of, like, beak movement, because, like, keep in mind, everything on Cheese Mingo stays still except for the beak and technically the eyes. Like, it's four images, you know, all together. Let me see. So, if we go over to the program, I have one state here, closed mouth. We have open mouth. We have closed mouth blinking, and then open mouth blinking. These are the only 4 versions of Cheese Mingo we have, other than, like, you know, Dancing Cheese Mingo and Monica, which doesn't even count as, like, an actual Cheese Mingo. She's Monica. Like, what the fuck do you expect? But yeah, if we do eventually get enough, like, art, like fan art, which, you know, I feel like that's a lot to ask to get to this point. I would like to have, like, a little, like, kind of, like, fan art section either in the Discord or, what's it called? Like, here, like, in the Just Chatting stream, or, like, the scene. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, open space here, and I feel like we could, like, put, like, a fan art section. I'm also just, like, taking that idea from Emmy's stream. Because I really like how Emmy's stream has, like, a little, like, fan art section. It's really cool. Also, Shizuko, welcome on in. Sorry I missed you. Hope you're doing well. We are really catching up on chat. Suso was the first streamer out of y'all I've watched, then now I watch you. I feel like I'm, like, carrying a torch or something. You know, like the Olympic torch. I don't know. I feel honored. Cheese, you like Sunny D? It has been so many years since I've drank Sunny D. That shit had so much sugar in it. I remember, so I used to be in the Boy Scouts, by the way, chat. We used to have, like, we eventually ended up, like, implementing this rule that you couldn't buy Sunny D for, like, your food for camping trips, because it was just, it's technically pretty bad for you, but it just had too much sugar in it, so you needed to, like, choose, like, a healthier option, which was hilarious. But yeah, I have had Sunny D. It's a bit on the tangy side. I prefer orange juice now, though. MS Paint, my beloved. VTuber cheese wedge, no way. Chat, I really do want, like, a VTuber cheese mingo at some point. If not for, like, stream, for, like, VR chat. Because I feel like Cheese Mingo would go pretty hard in VRC. Right? Also, I'm kind of due to, like, actually, like, start playing VR chat. So maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe, but not so quick. Because I need a good model. I need, like, a model that has, you know, enough cheese wedge to it, or rather cheese mingo. You can fill it with fan art and draw something in paint. That is true. That is true. Although I'm not gonna lie, Shizuko, you've been the only one to, like, actually redeem draw something in paint. I unfortunately have not used that redeem a lot, which, you know, thank you for redeeming that. But chat, you gotta step up your game. I know some of you guys are sitting on 10k channel points, just, like, nonchalant and shit. Some of you probably have 100,000 channel points. So, yeah, it's 10,000 because I know there are people with a lot of channel points. Okay? I know there's a lot of people with a lot of channel points. And they could, like, you know, just, like, flash that shit whenever. But there's definitely a lack of, you know, paint on stream. And I feel bad. I have 22 channel points. You also have to... Okay, here's the thing. The people that have the most channel points are, like, the mods who lurk around and the other people who lurk around. Like, keep in mind, Matt probably has, like, maybe 200,000 at this point. Like, he's got to have a lot of channel points. Because, like, I'm a little bit more conservative about, like, limits and stuff, so people can't, like, spam hydrates or anything and waste their points on that. So, like, you can build up a lot of channel points over here if you lurk around for the streams. Oh, he's redeeming boot womps and yeah, you gotta... Chat, this is the thing. You want, like, the bigger redeems, you gotta save up for it. Like, I'm not changing that aspect of things. I have the cheaper redeems for those of you that, like, want to just, like, spend your points. Not to say willy-nilly, but, you know, if you want to, like, cash in your points instantly, there is that option. Or if you want to do, like, a perfectly timed sound effect, it is there for you. But some of the bigger items, you're going to miss out eventually on those. That's all I'm saying. Just Monica is not the worst redeem, but I feel like she should be priced a little higher. Also, chat, you know what, I was going through some of the old highlights and everything from, like, DDLC, and my Monica voice has significantly improved since we first started DDLC. Either that, or I just am more used to, like, the higher pitch Monica. I don't know if I could do it right now, because, like, I'm in, like, cheese mode. But, dude, my Monica voice back when we were first doing DDLC was not locked in. And now, like, now it's locked in! I know exactly what I'm doing! I didn't click the right button. That's also not the right button. I wanted this. Also, that's one of the other things we need. We need a Monica cheese mingo. So that way I can stop using, like, the actual Monica sprites for just Monica. And, like, I can actually use, like a cool cheese mingo kind of art. So I'm not, like, technically just ripping, you know, someone else's art.
Trophy system out.
For a funny bit. Like, bro, imagine Cheese Mingo with, like, the Monica hair and, like a poetry book. Shit would go hard.
Reloading.
Oh my god, I'm missing this dude's head. Oh my god, bro. I just wasted so many bullets on that. Also, Yodi, thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy whatever it is you're getting up to, and I hope to catch you around again soon. Or on the VoD channel. Y'all should go subscribe to the VoD channel. Watch the VoDs. Watch me farm these randoms. Okay, I need one more kill. Oh my god. No, 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 no! Okay, I got my one more kill. I'm done. I can die. I can die happy.
Requesting air support.
Thank you. Okay, we gotta set this thing down somewhere. We'll put it there. Chat, remember when Monica discovered the cluster mine and just like 4 people died instantly? Like, as soon as that shit got placed down, like, just, like, nuclear level explosion. Chat, never give Monica explosives. She can't be trusted. If you thought Monica could be trusted with her friends, you clearly have not seen her with actual, like, military-grade weaponry. A little bit of war crimes never hurt. Are you sure about that one, bud? I feel like war crimes are intended to hurt. Like, you don't release a bioplague or, like, a bioweapon on a country if you're not intending for someone to feel ouchy afterwards. To put it lightly. Like, your goal with that is to just unleash all the pain in the world. Or, like, you know, using, like, dragon breath rounds. As long as you win, it's not a war crime. Yeah, they can't sue you for, like, a war crime if they're dead. Right? Someone put the Curb Your Enthusiasm music there with, like, this, like, bumper that says Cheese was then arrested for unleashing a military grade, you know, weaponized animatronic that looks like a female wolf onto the entirety of Europe. I choked on my Sunny D when you said that. I'm sorry. Chat, you got some of the I for lack of a better term, it's RP, but like some of the RP shit I come up with is just like actually borderline insane. Like, I should probably be checked into like a mental hospital for some of it. But that one specifically, the abridged version is I find Roxanne Wolf from FNAF Security Breach, and I make some modifications in quotes. And one of those modifications is eventually turning her into a military-grade weapon. So she's kind of like, I guess like Chappie is the proper analogy. Like, have you guys seen that movie where it's like the one military robot and he's adopted by these, like, you know, these random, like, I guess they're goons or something? These, like, random goobers that, like, teach him how to be, like, cool and swag and shit. And then, you know, the government comes to take Chappie back, and they're like, "No, you can't take our friend." And they, this really, it's an interesting movie. But anyways, I find a Roxanne Wolf. I make, quote, modifications, of which include military grade, you know, weaponry and strength and armor and shit. And then we use said animatronic for things, which include robbing an international bank. And then Roxanne Wolf goes AWOL, and you're just like, "Aw, shit. That's not good." And then you have to put up, like, these, like, wanted posters, like, "Hey, if you guys can, like, take down this Roxanne Wolf, like, robot, you'll get paid, like, you know, 2 mil. And also, like, you'll get paid an extra, like, $500,000 if you get, like, my favorite pants back from her, because she took them and is refusing to give them back." Dude, Cheese Mingo as Roxanne Wolf? What the fuck kind of furry crossover is this shit? Cheese Mingo is a flamingo. How are we gonna turn a flamingo made of cheese into an animatronic wolf that is significantly hotter? Anyways, there's that RP, and then there's another one where I am just like infinitely and always plotting against Monica. Like, chat, you know how much I dislike Monica and the things that she's done.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Like, you know how much I hate this bitch. But, you know, I lost my train of thought with some of the sound alerts. But yeah, so one of the other RPs is just like, I am always thinking of ways to just like take out Monica and like COD, you know, like COD level heist shit. Like, it's like, you know, how do I put this? Like, it's basically war crimes against Monica. Which doesn't have as much like development as like the Roxanne Wolf one. But, you know, it's always happening. There's always like as soon as you mention like, you know, we need to get revenge on Monica, it's just like Cheese out of nowhere. Okay, I got a stash of guns out back. You know, I have a couple different like fighter jets I can get access to, a couple war tanks. I'm friends with a few people overseas who have access to nuclear warheads. This is all fake, by the way. I have to clarify that for the FBI that's watching me now for all this like really fucked up shit. There is not an RPG in my backyard because I am like, how would I even acquire an RPG?
Enemy KIA.
Dictator Cheese arc? No, you see, there's no such thing as a Dictator Cheese arc because Cheese is not even like a strong enough like leadership candidate to like be like a president or like leader of a team. Like there's a reason why I have like Matt organize EDM review. It's because I could not be a leader to save my life. Like if I end up being a leader, like 6 people are dying. And that's like EDM review if I took the ropes. Cheese for no, absolutely fucking not. I would be an awful president for this, for the country. I'm gonna leave it at that. I prefer not to. Actually, there is a rule, like at least an unspoken rule, you know, saying like absolutely no politics in chat. We were not gonna get into this shit. But let me tell you, Cheese would not be a good president. If you think Cheese would be a good president, I think you might need to get a reality check. Okay, I unlocked a camo, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next.
Missed me. Hostile UAV in the area.
2 headshots in 1 life. Okay, that's cool. I'm burning. EDM concerts every night. My god. I mean, there basically are EDM concerts every night without me being in power. So, what good would Cheese be as a president if that already exists? Also, another fun, like, RP thing. I guess you could call it RP. My buddy Marzican, shout out to Mars and the rest of the Bodega boys. Mars was playing Sims one day, and he was like, I'm gonna be making a, you know, like, houses for all of my friends and everything. So, of course, I live with Matt. But I was also living with, this other person, who, because she's so short, was, you know, in the Sims classified as a child. And in building our house, I was like, yo, we gotta have like a rave pit. There's gotta be a fucking bar. I have to have my own streamer room and a sneaker closet. And I guess like Matt can get like the downstairs master bedroom and everything. Because, you know, Matt deserves it and everything. And meanwhile, I completely forgot that this other child I'm living with, you know, in the game is not getting like a bedroom. So if that says anything about me, maybe you don't want to put me in power. Maybe you don't want to give me, like, decision-making, like, abilities. Because who knows? Maybe you'll be without a place to sleep. I gotta stop clip farming. I really gotta, like... I gotta put myself in check here. We can't be talking about war crimes and forgetting to give a child a bed.
Hostile eliminated. Thermite out.
I'll give you a job at Congress. No, dude. Do not put me in charge of anything. Do not even put me in charge of, like I was gonna say like Subway, but then that's gonna look really bad. Because we all know what happened with Subway. That's not gonna end well. I promise I'm better than that. We're gonna switch it to like, don't put me in charge of like EDM review. Or Taco Bell. Actually, maybe you want to put me in charge of Taco Bell so I can put nacho fries on the menu 24/7. Because why the fuck do they keep taking nacho fries away? Like, bro, that is literally like a fan favorite. Not like a cult classic. It's a fan favorite. Like, everyone loves nacho fries. Even people who like don't like Taco Bell. Like, how do you not like nacho fries? And why would Taco Bell think like, oh yeah, let's just take the shit off the menu for like 6 months at a time? Like, bro, the nacho fries. 2 quotes of, oh no, oh no. Chat, you can't be quoting me like this. I'm scared to look at them. Okay, okay. That's not as bad. Cheese out of context. I feel like the burning thing is a more... doesn't even need context. Like, that's just like cheese normally. Like, oh, yep, I'm on fire. There's definitely some more unhinged shit that I've said on stream. Unhinged cheese is great. The other thing, chat, you have to realize, if you guys ever meet me IRL, it is night and day difference between me on stream and me IRL. Like, I think Matt would be like the best person to like mention this, or like, you know, like vouch for it. Like, there were like moments when I was like in Matt's apartment where I was just sitting there doing fuck all. Like, I was just like zoning out. Like, nothing going on in Cheese's brain. Yeah, like, Matt probably mentioned it. Like, the shit I say on the internet is not the shit I say IRL. Like, trust me, chat. I am not this crazy. Okay, I might be this crazy, but I'm not, like, this crazy outside of the VC. By the way, chat, I will mention, I don't think I'm going to TwitchCon this year. That's just kind of assumed. So, IRL cheese is not really gonna happen a lot. So if you... I was trying to think if maybe I wanted to do, like, some sort of, like, fan... Not a fan meetup, but, like, a streamer meetup. Because, like, I've met, like, you know... I don't want to count Matt, like, you know, going to Matt's place as, like, a meetup. But, like, I've gone out of my way to actually, like, go and meet some of, like, my streamer friends. And I think, you know, it would be a cool idea if, you know, we got, like, another kind of, like, cheese community meetup to some degree. Like, say we got, like, the mods together. Except the issue with that is we are spread out across the United States. And across, like, you know, other parts of the world too, if you really like start branching out into like the rest of the community. So it would be statistically and logistically like one of the hardest things we've done. Like, TwitchCon would be an easier plan than like a cheese con. But it would be so much cooler and so much worthwhile if we did like a cheese con where like the, you know, the mods and like, you know, the regulars of the cheese community like all met up together and we just like hung out, you know, we did like a rave or whatever in an Airbnb. Like, I feel like that would be a much more worthwhile time than anything TwitchCon could ever be. Just because of, like, the events and interactions we would get. Like, we're not... Like, I feel like TwitchCon is sometimes, like, a waste of money. So, doing, like, a, you know, like, a cheese con, for lack of a better term, I think would be a better experience. But, again, it's a logistical nightmare. Because I'd have to find a location where, like, you know, it kind of works for everyone, and where it's, like, not inconvenient.
Hardpoint compromised. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target.
Cheese con and Kensington. Wait, I can't even pronounce this. Kensington. Wow. Rave with the fent heads. Oh my god. Hey, bro. The EU, you know, Europe has a fucking insane rave scene. It's actually, like, not even, like, that's not cap. Like, I'm telling you guys, that rave scene would go hard. I'm also not really... not looking to do drugs, chat. I can go to a rave, be entirely happy, and not have a single ounce of alcohol in me. I would be so awkward. I would be too! That's what you guys don't realize. Like, I'm an awkward person, IRL. I feel like even more awkward than I was, like, when I started streaming.
Gonna take more than that.
Or, like, when I was in college. Because, like, I feel like so much has changed about me, and I'm, like, not sheltered, but I'm more protective of myself. So I don't know, like, when I can say my unhinged shit. And there's also, like, I would be meeting, like, a whole bunch of people for the first time. Like, it's not like Matt, where I've known Matt for several years. And, like, Matt can, like, kind of predict what I would say, or would expect, you know, me to say certain things. I don't know how to phrase that. Oh, I'm getting it. Okay. Ow, I'm burning. Okay, I'm not burning anymore. I'm just dead. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Really? Deployable cover? Back there? You do not need that shit. Ow. Okay, that wasn't a headshot. I'm upset.
Trophy system online. Taking effective fire. Switching mags.
Why are there so many people over here?
Requesting recon flyover.
There's still a ton of people over here? No? Okay. Okay, I'm on fire again. Everyone's tossing thermites around. Like it's confetti or some shit. I'm at like a kid's birthday party. Where their parents are just like, not really rich, but like they have quite a bit of money. So they get to like put on like this like really cool birthday show. It's not like too extravagant, but it's like extravagant enough to where like you're like, damn, I wish I had a birthday party like that. That's what these thermites feel like.
Reloading.
Confetti at that kind of situation. My nose is itchy. This is not cool. I'm trying to like lock it the fuck in and get another headshot. Actually, is this even gonna count for my challenge? Or do I need to like die? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. As long as I'm popping off, I'm good. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna be popping off anymore. And I still am not tracking my challenge. Well, I am, it's just like not visible.
Tossing a decoy.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm not gonna be alive anymore. Bro. Bro. I need headshots. I need 2 headshots and 1 life, and I'm currently getting 0. Call that shit no head. Focuses skateboard, throws phone on the concrete. Okay, there's a head. Okay, I'm dead. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Damn it, bro! Oh, he did. Oh, dude. Headshot! No! Brother! The fuck? Ah! No, he's back! Okay, I got it. Why the fuck is there just like a dot out on the outside of the map? I think someone threw like a decoy nade off the side of the map, and it like didn't register properly in the fact that it's like off the map. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Why is there... Oh, no! Ow. Ow. Thermite hurts. Are we winning? Okay, we're winning. Not by much, but we're winning. We need to, like, lock it the fuck in. Okay, there's another headshot. I'm gonna die here. Never mind, I'm alive. Okay, now I'm dead. There's a headshot. Gotta go back here. Okay, there's another headshot. There's like 3 other people there. Wonderful. Love to see it. Okay, that guy just ran away. Okay, he's back. Never mind. He was like, yeah, I can totally take Cheese. It's not even like a question. Cheese is like the easiest, most killable person in this game right now. Like, he's basically free. And you know it is free? Watching the stream, leaving a lurk, subscribing on YouTube. Unfortunately, subscribing on Twitch is not free.
Changing mags.
Jody, thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it. Like I said before, hope you enjoy whatever it is you are working on. And hope to catch you around again soon. Cool. That's a headshot. Cool. Also, chat, if you guys are enjoying this music, you guys need to go check out the SoundCloud. The EDM review playlist just keeps getting, like, bigger and bigger. And there's, like, even more good music on there than there should be. So, like, you guys really need to go show it some love. Like, I'm telling you, it's worth a listen. If you guys enjoy what you've been hearing. Oh, I had to do 3 operators with 1 mag later. 15 times? Okay, that's not as bad. But it's pretty bad. I feel like I've been, like, really zoning out, like, talking about things. Like, I haven't been locked into, like, the Call of Duty stuff. I mean, it's fine, but you know, she's just out here yapping. It's like the type of gameplay you put over the Q&A type YouTube videos. Which maybe I watched a lot of COD YouTubers when I was growing up, so maybe that's... Ow.
Reloading.
So maybe that's why I'm thinking that.
Thermite out.
But like, I'm just picturing like, you know, like a whole bunch of like, you know, like YouTube comments are being like thrown up on screen right now. Like, do you believe in the premonition of the Oratrice Mechanis and Elise or whatever? Like, you know, have that YouTube comment, and then it's just like Cheese Mingo, like, being edited in, like, I don't know, man. I'm not really a religious person, but, you know, you can believe whatever you want to believe. And then there's another comment that gets flashed. It's like, Cheese, will you sell feet pics? And then I go on the OnlyFans rant again. And then someone's like, Cheese, when are you gonna release new music? It's been like years. It has literally been years since I've actually released a song. And then I'm gonna like respond with like, yep, it's gonna be another few years or whenever I get a new plugin. That actually works. Which, by the way, chat, I did actually acquire a new like plugin that is comparable to Serum, so maybe I could do some like better sound design eventually.
That'll teach you. Trophy system online. Enemy KIA.
Okay, there we go. Another headshot. I think I need what, like one more, 2 headshots, 1 life. Okay. Can I get another? Go back here. Fuck. Yeah, I needed one more, like 2 headshots, 1. Okay, I gotta like lock in. Okay, that was okay.
Requesting recon flyover.
There's one. My UAV, you bitch! Oh, now I gotta shoot that down. How dare you put a counter UAV when I put up my hard-earned UAV? Dick. Whoa. I just watched that guy get the life sucked out of him. I feel like I should have paid for that. Right? Like I'm supposed to be paying to see people get sucked off, right? Right? That's how it works. That's how OnlyFans works. That's how OnlyCOD works. I can't. Chat, why do you let me get away with saying all this unhinged shit? Like, who gave me permission to use this brain? To have thoughts? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. My trophy system is dead, but I am not. Okay, we have gold done. Thank God. Okay, now I need to get clean suppressed kills. So let's go into our trusty corner and just like edit our load out here. What can I sacrifice? I can probably sacrifice this grip thing. Or we could just do this, take off our laser, get that rear grip thing back. What was it again? I think it was flinch resistance.
Hostile eliminated. Trophy system online. Wrong target. Check your fire.
Bro, why is there so much smoke?
Thermite out.
Jesus, dude.
Ready for action.
I think it's like 420 up in here. It's not even April. Actually, we're close to April, so I guess. But that's still like a month away. Also, why does this guy have sights on his shotguns if he's using a Kimbo? Like, it's not even like a goofy ass sight. It's like a regular sight. Why do you have a regular sight on your dual wield guns if you can't aim down sights? Sir, what is the purpose of that? Alright, they just all look the same. Oh, it's like different, like, textured grips. I think this is what I had on, because flinch resistance was kind of important, and I didn't actually need sprint to fire speed. Like, I was fine with this setup. Guys, I'm telling you, if you haven't used the subverter in MW3, if you still play MW3, you need to. It's quite literally one of my favorite guns right now. We also need to look out for who we can potentially raid tonight. I don't know who. Like, Matt's not gonna be on for long. So, Matt's probably gonna raid in here. I was wrong about where Christian was gonna raid, because Christian did not raid in here. I don't know how long Nobi's gonna go for either, so we might just like end stream. No raid. Oh, this is hard point. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm dying. That's cool. Ow! How dare you shoot at me? Well, I'm not even shooting at you. Where is it? Okay, someone's over here. Oh, I gotta reload. God damn it. Take your bloody fire. Maybe don't stand in the way of me shooting people! Maybe use your brain to find out where people are standing and not stand there! Use your cranium. You are in the military. You cannot have that low of an IQ. Right? People in the military are smart, right? Like they have common sense, right? They know not to stand in the line of fire of someone shooting that they're totally aware of. Right? Okay, dude, this setup is kind of good. I like having the suppressor. It's not too bad. Like the ADS speed isn't that great. Sprint to fire speed's all right, I guess. It could be a little more snappy, and the suppressor is just like convenience or quality of life. Like it's not too loud. Doesn't hurt my ears. Which is what a suppressor is supposed to be. Like, a suppressor is not to take you off the radar. Like, it doesn't, because, you know, like, yeah, the suppressor, like, reduces your sound and everything. But it doesn't make you, like, immune to, like, UAVs and shit. Like, you can still hear a lot of noise with, you know, with a suppressor, like, even still equipped. What suppressors are meant to do, believe it or not, chat, is reduce the sound to a more reasonable level. To where maybe you don't need earmuffs or earplugs or whatever, or ear protection for your weapons. Which you should always have ear protection if you're going to shoot. But in the event that you maybe don't have ear protection, a suppressor will, you know, help reduce the noise. Or if you have like an insanely loud gun, you can like throw on a suppressor and make it not insanely loud. Like, who would have thunk?
Changing mag. All fired up. Ready to go.
Like, I think like a lot of the light machine guns you see in Call of Duty kind of need suppressors because they're so goddamn loud. Like the RAL or whatever, the RAAL. Like, that John is just like, won't shut up. It's like screaming in your ear nonstop. So you really should put a suppressor on it to save your ears. Even in Call of Duty. Like, that John is just like way too loud. I don't understand why they made it so loud. I mean, I guess like realism, but like, dude, holy fuck. Holy fuck, Lois.
Changing mag. Semi out.
Ow.
A little close to the sun.
Ow. Here. What the fuck am I shooting at? Okay, someone blew up. Someone else blew up. That's cool. Someone else just blew up. Ow. Got wall linked. Ow.
Stun incoming. Oh shit.
Ah!
Gas incoming. Going to crash.
Kobe.
Semi out. Enemy KIA.
Oh my god, we are done with Forged. That's cool.
Requesting recon
We also have another cluster mine. Cool, I'm just gonna place that here.
Semi incoming.
So now I have to get 3 kills, 1 mag. Yeah. Anyone else?
Taking fire. Changing mag.
Honestly, I can just play this normally. Like, I'll get 3 kills in 1 mag. Like, naturally. Like, it's not that hard with this gun. I should probably be watching my ammo. Okay, I'm gonna look. Okay. What is, I got distracted by this notification on my phone. Price drop in the Jound GT 2160. How much did it drop by? $13. Okay, that's not gonna be enough.
Hostile eliminated.
You expect me to pay like you want me to save like $20 on a shoe that's already like, you know,
Ready to action.
like 300 or something? Like, pish posh, that's not a sale. Okay. No! Ugh. Yeah, maybe I need to like lock in a little bit more. But yeah, I can definitely get 3 kills with 1 magazine, easy mode
Trophy system online.
with this gun. Okay, maybe if like they don't steal my kills.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Maybe if they don't steal my kills, and I don't spend excess bullets trying to shoot
Sun.
random people. Thank you.
That'll teach you. Switching mags. Need recon overhead.
Where the fuck is this guy?
So much. Reloading.
I feel like there's someone from there. Yup. There.
Customized.
Ow, he's behind me.
Trophy system out.
Okay. Please let me reload. Okay, there's 2 of you now. No, there was a glacier and no one told me. Oh my god. You guys suck. You guys suck more than my team stealing my kills when I'm just trying to get multiple kills within 1 magazine. I have to conserve all my ammo. Oh my god.
Trophy system online.
Okay, there's another one. Reload.
Reloading.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. UAV ready to deploy.
Okay, I need one more. There we go. There we go, chat. It is as shrimple as that.
Cluster mine deployed.
I blew myself up. I died to a fucking stun grenade because someone blew up my cluster mine and that counted as damage. Okay. Fun. You know, we made progress. We have the 1 camo. Done. We have that. And we are slowly working on prices. What's up, Emmy? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are going pew 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 over here. Just chilling, hanging out. How have you been? Let's see. We are at 4 out of 15 on that. I can. Chat, do I take my suppressor off? Do I even need to? I should probably take it off. My normal setup back. I think this might just be my setup for the subverter. Too good. Excellent. Bright map. Doing just finished a nap, so a little spacey. I feel that. Like when you wake up from a nap that you took at like 3 p.m. and now it's like 8 p.m. and, you know, everyone's, you know, oh, doing good. That's good. I mean, aside from the spacey thing. But yeah, you know those like naps you take at like 3 p.m. and then you wake up at like 3 in the morning and you don't know like what year it is? Or whatever time you wake up at, and then your friend or roommate or whatever is just like, hey, you want to get Taco Bell? And you just can't comprehend anything. Yeah, that's that's one of those naps. I definitely feel that. It's been a minute since we've had one of those over here in Cheese World. But yeah, we're breaking out the old reliable COD stream to just like chillax. I haven't really streamed as much as I've wanted to. I've been trying to like stick to my Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday schedule, and I kind of blew that out of the water these past couple of weeks. So this is like a makeup stream, and we are trying to see, well, how do I phrase this? I want to make sure that I like put my schedule together correctly for maybe not this week, but next week. So that way, you know, it's a little more accurate. And like I have all the energy I need for Needy Streamer Overload. As in like, you know, the kind of drive to play it. Because I'll admit, Needy Streamer Overload can be... It's hard to get into that game when you don't know what's going on half the time. ACR, I believe it's the ARX. It's a more modern weapon than the ACR. But yes, the ACR is in this game, just not this one. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. Last I saw it in COD, this was more the ARX, which I guess is like a relative of the ACR, in a way. They're all kind of the same. And they've all been, like, renamed because of, like, legal issues with Call of Duty. Like, what do you mean you can still call it an M4, but, like, you can't call it ACR an ACR? Like, the SCAR isn't even the SCAR. Might as well call it a fucking gun with an UG boot. Got a SCAR look to it? Yeah. I think it is related to the SCAR, too, in a way. Oh, they're all kind of, like, gun relatives. I'm gonna say, if I pull up the... Where's the AR? There is the ACR. It's known as the MCW in this game. There is a SCAR from MW2. It's not... I have to turn my filters off to show it. I can show it after this match. There's also just a lot of guns in this game. Go. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Military designations versus copywritten names. Or copyrighted. Why do I say copywritten? It's the wrong type of English. Actually, why is copyrighted... Like, why is it copyrighted as the past tense rather than, like, copywritten? Like, why are words weird? English sucks, chat. Learn something else. Invest in the German language. Actually, fuck it. Go French for once. Because everyone loves France. It's the right to copy, not... Yeah, okay. That's fair. That is fair. Ah! Teammate, move! Move! Oh, I'm gonna blow up again. If you can't tell, English was not my strong suit in school. Also, aiming at people was not my strong suit in school. Not that it... That sounds so bad! Oh my god! Chat, do not clip that! Aiming is just not my strong suit in this game, okay? Oh my god. That might have been one of the most fucked up things I've said on stream. And I've said a lot of questionable things. Okay, one of these... I legit missed it. Good. I do not need that kind of publicity. We are not clip farming that. There is a VoD, however. Chat, if you've missed any of the previous streams, there is an Instagram for edited clips, but there's also a full-on VoD channel on YouTube. It should be Not Cheese Wedge VoDs. If you ever missed a stream and you want to go back, or if you just want to rewatch the repo stream like 16 times. Reaction is still making me laugh. I'm still kind of laughing at it myself. That's like a genuine, like, cheese fucked up reaction. Like, that's like an, oh my god, why am I alive to say these things? Who gave me permission to actually speak? Oh, okay, that guy's dead. Okay. Can't get 3 kills in 1 mag if there are no people to kill. Can't believe how alive everyone is on this map. Oh, it's... the kill feed's going. It's more that they, like, respawn. Well, we're actually kind of cooking them. Not gonna lie. Like, we're not winning objective-wise. Oh, I'm gonna... Uh-oh. I ran out of ammo. Well, that's cool. Alright, we run it back. We kind of need B. Give me B. Also, welcome to Shipment. This is probably the calmest it's been. Usually dead every 3 literal seconds. Yep, that's Shipment. Shipment is such a handful. Like, I've been playing, I don't want to say I've been playing Shipment forever, because, like, I clearly missed out on some of, like, the golden days of COD, but I have actually been playing, like, you know, Shipment 24/7 since Modern Warfare 2019. So, like, I know it's an easy map to kind of learn and understand, but I've been doing it for a few years straight. Like, the other map, yeah, I think it was originally COD 4. I missed out on that Call of Duty. My first, like, real COD multiplayer was Black Ops 2. Because I never really did the original Modern Warfare 3 for multiplayer. Missed out on the MW2 stuff. I think I went back to, like, Black Ops 1 at one point, because my friends were doing that. But I never really, like, stuck around. What the fuck happened? MW2, whenever it first came out. COD 2 was my first. I missed out on COD 2. I never even played, like, World at War, which is, like, you know, a golden age COD. Like, that was, like, the zombies COD, other than, like, Black Ops. Chat, you guys gotta remember, I'm still technically young. Which, thank God, because, you know, why would I want to be old? No offense, Emmy. I'm so sorry. First MW2 was fire. I do remember, I remember playing the campaign of that. It was quite an experience. No Russian and all. That hurt. Like, the COD you see nowadays is not the COD they used to... Okay. I don't want to be old either. It's sad, though, because, like, I feel like there are, like, moments where I'm like, wow, that was how many years ago? There's no way it can be, like, that many years ago. There's no way I'm this old. And yet, here I am, wondering... time. Okay, I gotta reload. Everyone thinks I'm 25 anyways. I don't know what age I thought you were. Oh, that's like the whole team there. That was the whole team. That was everyone spawning in. Yeah, I feel like, I know not a lot of people talk about my age, especially on, like, the internet, specifically, because, like, I never really talk about it myself. But, like, when I was IRL, a lot of people, like, thought I was a lot younger than I actually am. Like, I think when I was, like, 21, people thought I was 19. Maybe that's just, like, some of the jokes I make. But, like, there's always been like an aspect of me that like seems a lot younger than it actually is. So I tell them I've been married to Nyx for 15 years. Congrats on 15. I am 24 now. God, I have to think about that. Why don't chat? This is bad. I have to think that I'm 24. Very close, very close. There's very few times I actually, like, talk about my age, like, openly on stream. Wait. Nope. Okay, fine. Fine. No one come in for the final kill that Cheese needs in this magazine. That's cool. You can just die to the other explosive I put on B flag. Thank you. 87, I'll never admit otherwise. It's COD. It's... Saying you got robbed of a kill on shipment is like, you know... How do I put this? while Seabat plays. Okay, I have lost all brain functions. I can't have this song on right now. But yeah, I feel like there's just kill stealing everywhere. It's shipment. Like, everyone dies. The end. Like, it's either you put the final bullet in or you don't. You can't really, like... Okay, sometimes you can complain about it. Then you got robbed of food at Thanksgiving because someone took more stuffing than you. For real. Like, there's other food here as well. There's still more stuffing. Oh yeah, hang on. I was supposed to look at guns. Yeah, we'll leave the lobby. I didn't really like those maps. No, those maps are fine. So, hang on. I should just put on the regular gun. This is the regular version of the SOA Subverter, the 7.62. It has a standard mag of 20. It has ARX, or for me, it's the ARX. I don't know if the ARX has like any like IRL renames or whatever. But like this silhouette is the ARX from COD Ghost. Hang on, I can pull that one up. Because the ARX was one of my favorite guns. That is such a small image. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. It's... Oh, I don't have my display capture on. Okay, so this gun here. Open image in new tab. Like, you kind of see the resemblance. Wait, let me shrink this down. Like, it's got this, like, giant chunky receiver. It's got the... I guess the stock's a little different. But then it's got... Well, there are some differences. But to me, this is the ARX. Favorite weapon, but not based on stats or whatever. The one that speaks to you. So... This is gonna transcend a couple of games. Where is it? Mini Uzi. Or the Uzi itself. Like, one of my favorite guns of all time, just like, culture-wise. But also, the Modern Warfare 2019 Mini Uzi was just, you could hip-fire that shit across the map and it would hit. It was one of the best guns. And I still kind of stand by it here. I will say in this game, like, there are better versions of it. Because the Swarm just shoots faster. But this is still one of my favorites. How often are you when people call the MAC-10 and Uzi? Honestly, I kind of rope them in the same. They are different. I'm indifferent about it. The MAC-10 is up there for some of the, you know, like, within that iconic, you know, like, submachine gun, machine pistol type. I also throw in the MP9. The MP9 is one of my favorites. Specifically, the MP9, I think, was Modern Warfare 3, the original Modern Warfare 3 that I first found out about it. It was either that or Counter-Strike. It might have been both. Because the MAC-10 was also Counter-Strike. So, like, I have, you know, a setup here where it's kind of like an MP9. I would say an MP5, but I grew out of the MP5. They renamed the fuck out of this. Like, the MP5's good, but I feel like everyone says the MP5. If we're talking MP5s, though, the suppressed barrel, one of my favorites. Like, ever. This is an awful design. I also hated this specific version because it was burst fire. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a basic bitch. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I love the SD. What else? What other guns are there? I don't know. There's not really a lot of like. I think I kind of covered all my SMGs. The Vector's a classic. Like, dude, everyone like as soon as you played the original MW2, you knew the Vector was the shit. Like, such a futuristic looking gun. Fantastic. Also, wait, no. Okay, I'm mixing this one up. This is not the 7.4U. 7.4U is an AR. ARs. Do I have a favorite AR? It's definitely not this gun. I love the G36. I hate it in Modern Warfare 3. That thing sucks. Oh, here's your Scar. Here's your Scar 5.56. It's the TAC now. For pistols. What are my options? Not a burst. This doesn't count because it's basically the Uzi again. I feel like Deagle's overrated. Glock is also kind of overrated. I feel like this isn't even a pistol. This is a machine pistol, if anything. Also, these are fighting words. This Colt specifically, the 9mm Damon, it's not even an actual Colt because it takes 9mm and not 45 ACP. Well, I think it takes both, but you know. This Colt specifically, awful. I hated it when they introduced it into MW2. God, I'm trying to remember, like, back in the day which pistols I would run. It's hard for me to, like, think that far back. Oh, God. I also just kind of like running a revolver with, like, snake shots. Oh, yeah, M9 Beretta. That's a classic. Love the M9. The Beretta, like, design is also really good. I think the closest we have in Modern Warfare is probably the Renetti, even though this is, like, burst fire. Love the Beretta. I feel like they need... I need to see them bring the 5.7 back. They have not brought a 5.7 back since, like... God, it's been forever. But yeah, the Rafika. I probably did not pronounce that right, but I'm just gonna fudge it, because I never pronounce anything right on this stream. But yeah, this Renetti, this Rafik, whatever, it's alright. I feel like the pistols in this game are alright. Like, how do I put it? Like, definitely the Uzi. Like, if you ask me my favorite weapon of all time, my favorite, like, you know, gun, it's the Uzi. If we get into other guns, though. I'm a big shotguns guy, especially for COD. The good old Remington is good. This guy was great. I forget what its equivalent is IRL, but it's, like, iconic. Also, I think the Saiga, probably one of the best guns in COD. Dude, I literally have, like, a highlight on stream that I was watching the other night of me just, like, decimating an entire lobby with this. Being more tactical player, always played on hardcore, so damage was somewhat realistic. Yeah, that is true, that is true. I used to play a lot of hardcore because I sucked at Call of Duty and would struggle with, like, headshots and just getting 5 kills in a row. But I've kind of, like, I don't want to say grown out of it, but I've, you know, kind of learned how to play Call of Duty a little better, so I can kind of, you know, keep up in the world of normal COD. I need to put my filters back here. No, not that. Still garbage at it. No, you're not as bad. I haven't seen you play COD in a while. I also feel like it's it's tough to compare yourself in new age Call of Duty because either, well, a lot of people are just like super sweats. So you'll see them do like these crazy ass, like, you know, movements, like they want to play Titanfall or something, like so bad. It's like they yearn for Titanfall. So you can't really compare yourself to that because they're just like on like overdose of Adderall. And like there's no way you're going to keep up with that. And then I feel like there's a lot of just like tough comparisons even within like the skill-based matchmaking world. Also, skill-based matchmaking is kind of broken sometimes. Me, on the other hand, at least my experience is more cheese lore for you lore heads out there. I like didn't start getting good at Call of Duty until they introduced wall running. I believe it was Advanced Warfare. I like was actually like, you know, putting up like positive KD ratios in my games. And that was because I could like jump around and do all this like crazy shit. And then Black Ops 3 was like really where I like locked in. And then they took out my jump jets and everything. Actually, I went to Borderlands after that. And then I kind of locked in even more. And I went to Modern Warfare 2019. Found out I was at least decent. Because, like, if I go back to, like, Black Ops 2, I felt like I was awful. There's just something about the newer movement systems that feel a little better for me, personally. But then, you know, it's, like, the opposite for some people. Like, you go back to the old CODs, they're gods, and then they go into, like, the new stuff, and it's, like, what is happening to COD. Never topped the era when I won free-for-all matches with the pistol alone and got accused of cheating. That's such a good feeling. I will say, there are moments in this game where I feel like I might be cheating at sometimes. It's like, how the fuck do I get these kills? I just let that guy go. He's probably gonna come back and... Yup! That's not what I meant by he's gonna come back. I thought he was gonna come from the other side. You good? Oh! I was just trying to do a funny bit, man. Why can't I have my humor points? Why do I have to be, like, alert at all times?
Trophy system out.
What's up, Soggy Potato? Welcome on in. I saw your message. I didn't get a chance to read it because I am... Okay, I'm not dead. Cool. You trying to 1v1? Probably not, no. I guarantee you would win. Like, I'm not gonna, like, brag or anything. I just kind of suck at Call of Duty. Like, you'll see me, like, pop off every now and then, but I feel like that's, it's not true all the time. Like...
All fired up. Ready to go.
Okay, case in point. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? That was my line of sight you guys clearly blocked off.
Light out.
Okay. No! I will save my teammate! How dare you execute him in front of me? Ah! It's Mike Myers! Keep up with the content. I'm a sub. You got good comedy? Is that... I saw the GD and I thought Geometry Dash. Sorry, I have mods who play rhythm games. I guess Geometry Dash counts as a rhythm game. But thank you, greatly appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night. And welcome to the Flamingo Flock. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, do not be surprised if you do not see a lot of Call of Duty from me. I used to play a lot of COD, but also I have not played a lot recently. I do it mostly offline, because it's quite literally just shipment 24/7 camo grind. Like, do you guys really want to see that? I mean, I guess my commentary makes up for it, but
Semi out.
yeah. Ow.
Contact. Ready flash.
All right.
Semi.
Also, there are a whole bunch of other socials there if you guys want to stay up to date with Cheese. There's a Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads. There's a Discord where I occasionally remember I can stream there.
Enemy
And I can talk about games like Call of Duty. You can also go check out the Instagram for some clips. By the way, on the Instagram, there is a clip of Monica playing Call of Duty. It is somewhat hilarious. I have not posted it to YouTube yet, but there is a VoD channel if you guys want to check out any streams you've missed. If you wanted to catch the rest of this stream, it will be up tomorrow afternoon. I don't know why I sounded so unsure about that. No funny, only shooty. How long have I been VIP? I forget when I'm VIP to you, Emmy, but you're definitely a VIP. Just added you to recommended. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't feel like my content was recommendable, but I'll take that. Like, I feel like I'm all over the place with my games. Like, sometimes it's COD, sometimes it's Needy Streamer Overload, sometimes we're obsessed with other games. So, I don't know how I won that gunfight, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Take cover.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, I shot him through the smoke. Oh my god. He's cheating, chat. He's cheating. There's absolutely no way he could have gotten that. What the fuck? Oh! He's back. You're funny in my chat, so you gotta be funny here too. Okay, I'm like questionably funny. I make a joke and like someone like chuckles. It's like a dad joke thing. It's like funny sometimes. And then like I say it like 6 more times, like 2 times later, and I reference it in like 6 other videos. And it's like, are you really doing that card? Doing that? What? Okay. That's cool. Oh, he just like spawned there. Okay. One day, chat, this challenge will not be ended by a melee. But we have to get 3 more kills in 1 bag 1 more time. That's a lot of numbers. Actually, that shouldn't be too bad. We just need to be patient and shoot a couple of people
Don't shoot at friendly.
and not die. Okay. Okay, that's not who I wanted to. Oh my god. Oh, that's a. Oh no, that's my teammate. Oh. Sir! There's no way I'm gonna get 2 kills with 13 bullets. I mean, it was entirely possible, but okay, yeah, I'm just gonna fight. Oh.
Got contact.
Wait. Get over here, riot shield guy. Okay. Oh, now we have a riot shield guy? I'm not confused. You're confused.
System online.
Actually, if I'm confused, you're probably confused as well. What the?
Throwing thermite.
Oh, this. I'm just gonna reload. I don't have any kills. Oh! Oh, good chat. We are totally making progress. Okay, we got it. We're done. We don't have to use the subverter anymore. I thought. Yep, there it is. Well, fuck. What do we use now? Chat, what do I use? Fuck it, we'll use this gun.
Requesting recon flyover.
Okay. What just happened, bro? I feel like I just witnessed that one scene from COD 4 all over again. Where they like drop the nuke and then you're like crawling out of the helicopter to see this giant mushroom cloud. That was a fucked up scene. New COD could never do that. Too focused on like, you know, all your emotes with you know, the Fortnite dances and then sorry, my brain's not working. The like execution with the unicorn part, that's what I was trying to think of. Like it was like at the tip of my tongue.
All fired up, ready to go. Thermite out.
God damn it, bro!
Keep fire.
I missed the riot shield guy. I like missed him by like a mile.
Grenade, get back.
I was like, I'm gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be so cool and throw this grenade back. Explodes. Okay,
Trophy system online.
well that
Mission's complete. Good work.
that drone was not going anywhere. All right, subverter's done. We have to work on the sidewinder. If I choose to. Chat, do I need to do like more COD streams? Actually, am I going to even be able to do more COD streams? I feel like I'm like about to like, you know, max out everything. How could I possibly do more COD streams? I want to save this too. Such a good gun. All right, Sidewinder. Part of the ACR family. What am I doing? I'm trying to like full auto, scope, headshots, 3 operator kills 1 mag. Wait, does that say clean kills or operator 1 shot? Are you telling me this thing can 1-shot people? And then, oh no, chat, we're back to long shots. No! It returns! Oh god, man. No, I can't play shipment 24/7. Oh well, it's a challenge for another day. Alright, what camo are we putting on this thing? I'm thinking about psychedelic frogs, but also I would like to not witness psychedelic frogs. No offense to the psychedelic frogs, it's a cool camo. It's just some of these are really bright. Also, we have all these other camos to put on. Like, this is cool. We never use this. Okay, I've used this one too many times. We put on one of these, like the wavelength ones. Oh, this is cool. That sits well. That's another cool one. That's really bright though. Okay, we're going that. Going aggressive. And of course, we get the matching camo on the pistol. Alright. I guess we could go do double kills with the RLG. Or we could do double kill. Dude, what's with all the double kills? We could do double kills with the RLG. We could also do double kills in tac stance with the Haymaker. We should put that on. I want to get this thing done already. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. You can also check me out on all my other socials. They are maybe still in the chat, but definitely down in the About section. I have a bunch of different platforms you can follow me on, stay up to date with the stream there. And, you know, do the YouTube stuff as well. Like, comment, subscribe. If you're a VoD frog, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Sunny shipment. And I like low-key exhausted myself of all my dialogue lines. I'm like sitting here like, man, I don't have anything I really want to talk about that I didn't already talk about. Maybe that's a sign I needed to take like a 5-minute break. But when do I ever do that? Oh, I still have my display capture on. Fuck out of here. Alright. Double kills.
Domination.
With this.
Got contact!
God damn it, bro.
Don't shoot at friendly!
Ow. What am I doing trying to shoot a riot shield with a shotgun?
Stun incoming!
Ow. Okay, this is not going as well as I thought it would. Did that just ricochet off the riot shield? Don't tell me I can ricochet these grenades off of riot shields. Don't tell me the physics engine is that good. What? It is that good. It is that good, chat. You can absolutely ricochet these grenades off of the riot shield. We are so cooked. Okay, there's one. Only I could find another. Okay. That doesn't count as a double kill, though. That probably does, though. That definitely does. That's a triple kill. All right. All right. Come on, give me the double kill. Yeah, there we go. Double kills while in tac stance. Bitch, I did that shit. I did double kills in tac. I did a double kill in tac stance. Are you not gonna count my double kill? Was I not fast enough? Clearly I wasn't fast enough. Okay, okay. Gotta lock in.
We're taking Bravo.
Okay, we are not locked in.
That'll teach you.
Oh my god, these fucking riot. How the fuck did I get a kill there? Oh man, that's the okay. Yep, that's the enemy team.
The enemy has captured 2 of the
I'm gonna peek through here. Oh, oh, I'm getting shot from behind. Oh man, I should have been doing this so much sooner.
Hostile eliminated. Thermite incoming. Taking fire. Grenade.
Oh my god, that's another double kill.
Requesting thermite incoming.
Alright, let's try this again. That's 1 kill. Can I get a second? Yes, baby, we are doing it.
Don't shoot at
Triple kill. Ow.
Here's a thunder fire. Thermite incoming. Taking fire.
Brother.
Wrong target. Check your fire.
Oh my god, bro. I cannot be losing this many grenade shots to a fucking shield. Captain America head ass. Chat, that reminds me, I was playing COD one night, and there was some guy in my lobby. His name was like TTV Shield Guy or something. That wasn't his actual like username, but it was like TTV Shield and you know some other like pun, I guess, or some other like you know naming convention. And I'm like, this guy's personality is just entirely use shield, and lo and behold, that's what he did the whole time. Actually, no, he switched to a shotgun at one point. But yep, his whole thing was using a shield. Was really interesting. Like, damn, your whole personality is use a shield. I didn't think it would ever come down to this, but I guess, you know, it happens. Ow. Wilson! Oh no, chat. That means I have to just start spamming grenade shots at this thing so it blows up.
Don't shoot at friendly.
Hang on, okay, I lost it. It might have blown up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where it went. Why do I hear explosives? Oh my god, the Wilson's there. The Wilson is not dead. It's just incognito mode.
Stun incoming. That cover is down.
What? Brother, can I was gonna say, can someone die? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go use these last 3 shots on the wheels. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna low-key get ran over, except not get ran over because I didn't get run over. Ow.
Ready flash.
Bro, there is no way I didn't hit that guy. What are you doing on your iPad there, bud? I was trying to play Angry Birds.
Stun grenade.
Alright, okay.
Wrong target. Check your fire.
Anyone else? No! I don't even think that one counted as a double kill.
Stun incoming.
Ow. Bro, fucking fisted me. What the hell? Fine. Noob tube. Plugged, idiot. Why is this guy just running around like punching people with his gun? Like, what is your objective there, sir? You have a fully functioning assault rifle with bullets. What do you mean that? Did I just hit a double ricochet? Did you see that shit, chat? That gave me a double kill and I shot one grenade. There's what the fuck? I can do that? I can kill 2 people with 1 grenade on impact? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's the flag has. Ow. What's going on here? Ow. This is totally not a disaster. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting double kills. We are at 9. We have gotten 4 double kills. We're doing better. But we're not doing good enough. I have a grenade stuck to me. What? Did I... Does it not count if it's like an afterlife kill? Or is it like an SD or something? Like a self-death. Sewer slide. A hermit jumping off of a building. Vine meme. What the fuck is with all these grenades? Okay, I'm not going that. Okay. Can we stop shooting cheese for a second? I guess it doesn't count if it's like an afterlife or an SD. It has to be like you have to live to see the double kill thing pop up. So now we should be at 10. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to like actually see the double kill thing pop up.
Stun grenade.
Okay, we got 5 in that last match. That's progress. We got 5 double kills. With a gun that can apparently be ricocheted off riot shields. That's cool. Only died 60 times. No big deal. I wasn't the most deaths in the lobby. That would be 63. I also don't understand how we didn't get this double kill. Double kills while in tac stand. Maybe it like didn't like have me like fully ADS. Am I on canted or something? No, it's not a canted. I swear I should be picking up like double kills like it's nothing. Oh man. I need objective game modes. I need to like shoot people off the hard point. Not kill confirmed. Wait, wasn't I just playing domination? What? Jesus, I'm grateful apparently. Long as such a bop. I need Matt here so he can go crazy over the fact that I'm playing a tour track. I'm like queuing up the Matt raid right now. I kind of sense it in my bones, but also that could just be like me needing to squeeze a fart out or something. 2 very similar feelings, by the way. The feeling of someone going to raid you and the feeling of you need to let one rip.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles here.
Oh, how the fuck did that just go right over your head? Oh my god. Oh, you...
I'm taking fire!
Oh my god.
We've lost the lead.
Okay, can I get some, like, more sprint to fire speed with this grenade launcher? Is that a thing I can ask for? Can I also have better reaction time, please and thank you? Like, chat, imagine if Cheese actually, like, did better at this game. Instead of just, like, running around with a fucking grenade launcher hoping to kill someone.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Okay, I got one.
Trophy system out!
Got someone, it just wasn't in a double kill.
Confirm that one.
So just go pick up tags, I guess. That's redundant. Alright! Alright! This is gonna be a really interesting match. This is just like no thoughts, head empty, walking around the map, fucking... What is it? Like E3 demo type shit? Bro, imagine you get to like play Call of Duty early and you just spend all your time running around with the fucking grenade launcher.
Enemies taking the lead. Kill confirmed.
What? Brother. Oh man, I'm upset. That's not going to be a double kill. Alright, let's see. We're like hard scoping the hell out of this. Okay, one of those had... Thank you. One of those kills had to be included in the double kill. What the fuck did I just witness? What did I just witness?
Recon flyover!
Friendly cluster mine planted.
I'm hit!
Like, bro, that's the kind of movement I'm talking about. Where it's like, you know, people yearn for Titanfall movement. People yearn to run on the walls again. Like, bro, you cannot show me this guy's, like, movement. Like, what the... How much Adderall did you take before this? You cannot show me that and think people don't, like, yearn for Titanfall again.
Enemy UAV.
Which I know they did just, like, release, like, support for Titanfall again. I think it was Titanfall 2 specifically. Oh, how did that guy not blow up? What? Oh my god! Bro, these double kills are gonna be the end of me. Ow. Clearly there won't be anyone behind this corner. What? Brother.
Mosquito deployed.
Oh my god, there's...
Getting lit up!
Chat, I might need to reinstall aim labs. This is really bad. This is really bad. I'm also just, like, kind of not trying.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Hostile cluster mine detected.
There's another cluster mine, bro? Okay. No! 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 Ah! Chat, we've hit that point where I'm trying, and we're trying too hard. Although I am using it. Oh. What? Okay, that guy didn't have blackjack on and he still didn't die. Did I just blow up my trophy system? What? Did I like hit my teammate there? What? Okay, you know what? Maybe we try not to. Okay, maybe we just like. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Okay, there's one. Okay. That wasn't a double kill. I waited too long. That's apparently a double kill. I felt like that I waited just as long. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's also fine. We got a double kill in there. Oh, dude, there's no way that just went right through your legs. I'm kind of upsetty spaghetti about that. Ow. That, you see, that one makes sense. He clearly, like, dodged a whole grenade. He was like, I am not Bruno Mars. I'm not catching shit for you. God, bro. Brother. Too much Adderall. Too locked in. Overstimming. Like, people will see that and be like, yeah, that's peak. No, the fuck it is not. Not in my eyes. One of these grenades is gonna hit properly. Actually got a kill. Okay, that's not. Oh, hello. Hello. Ow. How? What the fuck just happened here? Oh, person! Well, okay. No! No! Oh, that was my double kill. That would have been so great. I'm about to blow up again. Well, I blew up. And not on Twitch. Does that count? Does that count? No, it didn't count because I died! Bro, how dare it not count a double kill because you fucking ate shit. I almost got crushed by that. That... I was gonna say, that might have been my most embarrassing COD clip of getting crushed by a care package, but I think there's other really bad ones. Alright, cool. A solid 22 and 52. We're clearly peak gamers. We're so good at this game, chat. We're totally not walking around with a grenade launcher. This is upsetting. How is this not higher? Like, do I just need to, like, get hardpoint and spam my grenade shots? Man, do I need, like, sticky nades? Is that what I need? Maybe that's... No, they take forever to blow up. That's, like, my only thing. Could try this. So we could get slugs. It's kind of how we're using it. We could get sticky nades. Or we could get drill charge. I think slug rounds would be better. Because again, this is how we're using it. right now. We're basically using it like a slug. So if we can hit someone with a slug round, we should be able to get double kills. Okay, that also requires getting double kills. Also, chat, we might need to wrap it up soon. I would love to go for another hour to get my dailies reset, but I don't know. I feel like a 4-hour COD stream is pretty good. I feel like there's enough content here for me to cry about it later, because I'm gonna have to go through for my own clips. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, remember to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. Go check out the other socials. Go check out the VoD channel and everything. Alright. Totally gonna nail this, chat. And by nail this, I mean nail them in the face with slug nades. Oh my god, we have domination. We are so back, chat. We are so not back, chat. That was such... That was so embarrassing. Oh my god, this is like... This is interesting. It is quite literally a slug. Oh. Oh my god. Ow! My eyes! Stop that! Did I just like tap that dude with the... Brother, move your ass. There's no way I missed. Okay, maybe I need explosives back on. Okay, I need explosives back on. This is not gonna be shit. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Okay, there we go. Double kill. Triple kill even. Can I get a quad feed? Nope. I just... Okay. Okay, this is what we needed. Okay. Great. Actually great. Excuse me. There we go. This is what we needed, chat. We're at 13 already. What? How did... Sir, how did you die to my trophy system? You could not have been so lit. Think you're like Travis Scott? I just knew there that guy was. And they wonder how I'm not cheating. Oh my god. Brother, what? There's no way. There's no way I fire two. Well, that guy's dead. Rest in peace, cowboy. Ow. Okay. Why is there a claymore? Here, have that. Okay, bye, sir. Okay. Why won't this guy die? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I gotta take this like grenade launcher thing not serious, but like I gotta take it slower if I'm gonna actually like hit people.
We control 2 objectives. Enemies taking Bravo.
Stun incoming! Near them!
Enemies securing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. We're taking Charlie.
Oh, he is right on under me.
Taking Bravo.
He's right underneath me, isn't he? He's right in front of me, isn't he?
Enemy taking Alpha.
He's right there, isn't he? I spawned right with him in my face. He's back. Alright.
Securing objective.
There's a couple guys. Okay, this bit's getting old.
Taking Bravo.
I just need to, like... Okay. What am I starting to do wrong? What is the strategy that is not working here, Cheese?
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Hostile deploying.
Ow.
Taking Bravo.
What? Oh my god. The strategy that is not working is I am not hitting them. I am not exploding their faces in. The explosions are not connecting with their bodies. And therefore are not creating the kill I need in order to get.
Gonna take more than that.
What? How did that just go behind him? If that one made sense.
Enemy securing Bravo.
I feel like I should have had a double kill there. This guy is gonna be... Oh my god, how did I miss him? How did I miss him? Chat, I'm crashing out. I'm gonna do... I can't take it anymore. I can't be doing the local things. I mean, I can, but...
Enemy down. Lock out, watch your aim.
Lost Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
What? Oh, that's where they are. Why?
Control Bravo.
Oh my god, bro.
UAV active. Enemy taking Bravo.
Okay, direct hit.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Okay. There was not a second kill to follow it up. Okay, I just didn't get a shot on. Okay, this is kind of... I feel like I'm doing a rinse repeat of what not to do at a stoplight. This person? Okay. Who the fuck is here?
Enemy taking Bravo.
Oh my god!
Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy taking Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Back Bravo.
Okay.
Bravo secure.
Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta blow. Okay, that guy got killed some other way. Okay, everyone is dying some other way other than my explosives.
Check your fire.
Okay. Okay, new spawn! Cool. That we're not doing it. We're just tremendously throwing. Our challenge, we're throwing the game. I'm gonna need you to lock it. I'm trying! I am trying, princess. I am trying. That doesn't sound like it should be right. That doesn't sound like it's a... Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is there any other way to refer to you? By chance? Not that the first way was wrong. It just kind of sounds weird every now and then because my brain is not okay. Shut up, Shizuko, okay? Ignore that I just missed like 3 grenades on a guy standing right in front of me. People hate me. No, I don't hate you. Your name, it just raises a couple of questions when I speak it. Call me whatever you want. That doesn't answer the question. I hate to be that person. It doesn't answer the question. Okay, we got a double kill. We got another one. She's a hater, I'm learning. Look, I don't hate everything. I only hate Monica, Crazy Mita, the fact that Great God Grove isn't a bordered game. It's the list totally doesn't go on. I don't hate that Matt messed up my EDM review playlist. I hate that Matt just raided me. Speaking of, dude. Oh, man. Chat, welcome on in. Or I should say Matt's chat, welcome on in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Matt, thank you so much for the raid. How was Spooky Sunday and the itch.io games? Hang on, let me get a shout out for you. Which should actually work this time.
Dude, I keep forgetting I have a fucking...
Oh, I made this clip.
What the fuck was that?
That's me!
Dude, I was like, is that some new
That's me,
editing?
chat! By the way, you can see my perspective on the VoD channel. Hang on, let me get the actual shout out from Matt. Got my ears wrecked from AI SpongeBob Nosferatu. Interesting. But chat, if you aren't doing so already, please go follow Matt. Matt is a great person, does a lot of variety content outside of Call of Duty. So if you're looking for some good games like Celeste or Friday Night Funkin' or AI SpongeBob Nosferatu, you gotta go drop a follow. If the heart's hollow, drop a follow. We love Matt over here. Matt's been like an OG since the OG of all time. So yeah. One of these is not like the others. Maybe one of the loudest noises I've ever heard in a horror game. Oh my god. Also, speaking of horror games, Matt, you know how like one of your like things in horror games that you don't like specifically is when like, you know, something like just suddenly starts running at you? Well, I found a meme today. I found a meme, I think it was today, where they do just that. And it's I was like, do I submit this for You Laugh You Drink and scare Matt, or do I like save his soul? And it's that one, oh dude, if I say that one girl, that's not gonna be any more specific. But like Ben had some, it's the one chick where what is the last meme? She was like, what is it? She was like boiling water in a pot and talking about like 9/11 or something. And she's like, my fault. I mean, sorry, you know, sorry for your loss. And then she spills the water and then slips on it. That chick. She posted something. Man, I'll have to show you the meme. That was a really long description. Anyways, for those of you who don't know me, hi, my name's Cheese. I only sometimes say questionable things. Every now and then. Today we are playing some COD because this is what I would have been doing offline and I haven't been streaming to actually be online. We don't just do Call of Duty around here. We do Marvel Rivals when I'm with a group. We do Overwatch when it doesn't suck. We play Needy Streamer Overload when I know what to do, which is never. And we play other games like that. So if you guys do find yourselves enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. God, this song fucks. I know! That's why I gave it to you! Dude, this is like literally like, oh. This song is just too good. Needy Streamer Overload mentioned peak. It's peak if you understand what's going on, but Cheese didn't for 2 fucking playthroughs. Oh, man. But chat, we will probably be returning to Needy Streamer Overload. I'm thinking the earliest is Thursday. I pulled up, I found a guide for how to get the achievements. It's just a matter of executing and getting our stats right, which chat might have to backseat me on. I'm not gonna lie. But if you guys do find yourselves enjoying, or you want to see that Needy Streamer Overload stuff, you can feel free to drop a follow, all that stuff. I do have a whole bunch of socials. We are not rating out, by the way. We do have a VoD channel. We do have 4 VoDs of Needy Streamer Overload you can go catch up on. All of them should be live. Should be. If there's not one that's live, I don't know what the issue is. Yes, we do have the VoD channel now. It is also fully up to date. So even this VoD, if you are somehow watching this, it is not going to be like a month later. Like, the poor, like, people watching the me-side VoD are probably like, God, I really hope this guy plays me-side again. It's not happening, and it hasn't happened for a whole, like, 2 months, okay? We're finally up to date on the VoD channel. Everything that I had queued up just went live today. This VoD, like I mentioned, will be live later tomorrow, like tomorrow afternoon. So if you missed any part of this, if you want to see me say some questionable shit, feel free to check out the VoD. It'll also be live here on Twitch for a couple weeks, but, you know, we're trying to transition over there. And also, you can check out some of the other socials. Definitely recommend it. I do recognize that it is after midnight here, so Matt or other raiders, if you guys do have to raid and run, either, you know, like, what is it? Get some rest, stand up, stretch, get a snack, use the bathroom, go to sleep. Whatever you guys need to do post-stream, go do that. I just happy you guys stopped by. And remember, chat, go drop a follow for Matt. We have been playing through COD, talking about the fact that I am not really streaming a lot this week. We have been working on challenges. We are trying to get double kills with a grenade launcher, which is a lot harder than it seems. You'd think with a giant explodey grenade launcher on a map like Shipment, everything would be dying, and that is not the case. Or things aren't dying in double kill timing. So we're probably going to continue doing that, continue molding, all of that. Did I miss anything else in chat before Matt raided in? Yeah, we were talking about how Cheese is like a #1 hater and just listing off all the things that Cheese hates. And it then cycled back to I hate when Matt like ruins my EDM review playlist, because that did happen, chat. And then Matt raided in, and then I lost all, you know, all composure, all sense of whatever happened. SpongeBob Night Shift, aka the best game of the year. Okay, you're talking, you're trying to like put that up against me side for like game of the year and Repo, but mainly me side. Nosferatu ate my ass so pretty, Pete. Okay, maybe I need to watch the VoD. Oh my god. What are you... I thought I got into some freaky shit over here. What are you guys getting into? I mean, clearly you're getting into Nosferatu, or rather, Nosferatu's getting into you. Just tell the music volume? Or like my mic volume? Oh, you mean for the Nosferatu. Okay. You had me tripping out there for a second. I thought you were telling me like my stream volume's too loud, which I'm always self-conscious about because I always feel like I'm screaming into the mic, and that makes me very loud. Enter. What is this sentence I didn't even finish reading? Entered glory holes and shotgun anchovies. What? This is like looking at like screenshots of Evangelion where like each consistent screen or like each, you know, corresponding screenshot just has you asking what the fuck is going on.
Don't shoot at me, bestie.
Like every detail you guys are sharing with me has me wondering what this game is actually about. Good is a strong word to describe that game. It is quite literally one of the games of all time. That's a double kill, thank God. We are now at 14. Okay, I'm reloading. That's cool. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. I'm dead. No! There's two people right there! How are they not dead? What the fuck do you mean I launch a grenade launcher and they're like grenade oh, that's a remote turret. It was good enough for streamer to promise a return. Maybe at some point there's something promising there. Are you sure you read that one right, bud? It seems like Matt might be at a different opinion. That one loud ass fuck jump scare clip so it's ready for March spoof comp. Dude, I might have to do like comp type clips. Except my clips aren't short enough to do comps. Like, believe me, I'd go and make myself a repo comp right now. Except a lot of my repo clips are like 60 seconds. Rather than like sub like 30 seconds. I'm done with this fucking shit, dude. Okay. 90 seconds is a fair bit of time. You gotta make tight cuts. Is it now like are you talking YouTube shorts? Or like I guess anything. Because I do know it goes up to 90 seconds. I just feel like if your clip's 90 seconds, it's not doing as well as like a 30-second clip. That's my personal take. I would rather upload at the most 60 seconds for a Reels clip. Dude, I'm not getting that double kill. I will say I have seen reels that are like 2.5 minutes long. I think I downloaded one that was 2.5 minutes. It was long as shit. I just got ran over. A comp clip would say engaging. Okay, that is fair. But also, what if I just wanted to upload that one clip instead? And then people can just like swipe through and give me more views. And then that's better numbers, right? Yeah? No? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not a social media manager. I think even when I was a social media manager, I was ass at it. Oh my god, there's like 2 enemies standing right in front of me and I missed both of them. I hate my life. Whoever said Cheese was okay at Call of Duty has never seen this clip. Honestly, Matt, I have no idea. Hang on, let me...
A little close to the sun.
Okay, it's clearly not in my saves. I did not download it. But I remember I was watching some Instagram clip, and this thing just kept going on and on and on, and I'm like, there's no way this is a 60-second clip. And sure enough, it was not. Do I remember how long it was? No. Or maybe I was watching it on Twitter. That could be the end. I don't know, dude. Like, the internet is shocking in its own ways. What the fuck did I just die to?
Friendly UAV on station.
What the fuck? Ow. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, that guy's dead again. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy didn't die to me. Okay, that's cool. Chat, one day we will not have to use this grenade launcher ever again. And it will be glorious. What? Fuck. No! Oh, I couldn't react fast enough. I had to be like free-firing the shit out of that. I wanted it. Enemy in area. Dude, I love this song. I do think the VIP remix that Eliminate did was a little bit better for shows and everything, but chat, this was legitimately like, I think my most played song. No offense, yeah, no offense to the OG mix, but like the VIP, what was good about it was like it's like show ready. Like you could play it at a show and it sounds like in place. The VIP is insane. That first drop goes nuts, and then the second drop is just like ethereal. Like everything I wanted. If Waste My Time was gonna be anything more, it's that second drop of what was it called? Hang on. Where's my Firefox? I have to like actually scroll back through. On My Mind. That's what it was called. I like that I still haven't turned off the DD streamer overload timers. For this stream specifically. Although if you do backseat me for COD, I'm just gonna look at you like, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out. Like, I will play COD how I play COD. Oh, chat, look at that. We have to get 6 more double kills. And then we have to get 9 more double kills in tac stance with the shotgun that we keep putting away. God, I love camo grinds. It's so great. All these unnecessary things that I never thought I would do. Like, what do you mean I have to use tac stance? Why can't I just shoot them normally? Why do I have to mount the wall and get a long shot at the same time? What are you doing to that?
Team deathmatch. All operatives, you're clear to engage. We've secured the lead.
Ow. Take cover.
I'm not getting this double kill. Oh. Nope. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, I'm about to die. Okay, yep, that's not what I meant by I'm about to die, but... Okay, that guy's dead. I'm about to die again. Okay, yeah. 6 double kills? Chat, we're probably not even gonna get 1. Oh, okay, there we go. There's no way that guy didn't blow up. upset. I'm already a waste. Or whatever that one Eliminate song was. Ow!
Stun incoming.
Alright. All we gotta do is lock in. All we gotta do is lock it. All we gotta do is lock in like that what the fuck? What? Brother, what? Bro's getting freaky on there. Like, bro was like... How do you even describe that?
Fire. Flash incoming.
I miss my objective game modes where I could like just
Contact.
camp a point.
Destroy the ammo box.
That count? Okay, we're at 20. Okay. George, do you got a problem with me? I hope not. But probably. Who's George? I don't... Chat, have we seen George? Have we seen George in the kill feed? Is this George? That is not George. That is Toast. Ooh, Toast, I should say. Where is George? Is this George? No, that is not George. That's George! I don't know, he seems fine.
Trophy system online.
Oh, Mr. Pickles left the game. Oh no, why did you put it in chat? Oh no, the VOD's not even gonna hear that if I play it. Oh wait, hang on. That's a Chrome thing. I can... Wait, do I still have my Chrome capture up? Wait a minute. No! Oh my god! No! You're kidding me, dude. Chat. This VOD's not gonna make it. This VOD's actually not going to make it. I'd be surprised if it actually made it. Oh my god. I forgot to uncheck the thing for Firefox. So my audio is not split. Bro. Which is, wait. Okay, my Chrome one is still here. So I can put the Chrome one back on. Thing. I say. Bro, that's...
Got contact.
I'm like genuinely upset now. That's like night ruined. Also, why did my stream just like all of a sudden stop? Hang on. On like... What the fuck is going on? You can still upload it. Dude, I know there's like... Okay, so the Spotify segment should be fine. It will be all quiet. But the EDM review stuff is what I'm worried about. We have been playing that playlist for like 5 hours. Not 5 hours. We've been like 4-ish hours. Dude. Worried for why? Because it's like technically like copyright stuff.
That'll teach you.
And I'm worried like YouTube's gonna fucking nuke it. Okay, that's... Okay, that's cool.
We've secured the field. Mission accomplished.
I mean, yeah, this... Well, I hope they don't. Where the fuck did my Firefox go? Literally every song you played, I've played. That is true. Well, we've had, you know, Think about it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. But also, like, dude. Also, now I can't put, like, backing tracks on my clips. I just have to rely on whatever's playing. God damn it, bro. I swear I had that set up before. Oh, we have to go back to this. Dude, that's like my whole stream. Well, Twitch is not gonna like that. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna go for perks. Go 1, 2, and 3. Volume warning. Dude. Oh, you played the SpongeBob game! Oh my god! Isn't this the one I showed you? I didn't realize it was this one. Hang on. Where the fuck? Okay, I just lost Firefox again. I literally posted a clip of this in your Discord. Let me take it off 360p.
Too late to explore the world.
You guys are hearing that, right?
Too early to explore the cosmos.
Right? You guys can hear that? I have it at 50% volume right now. Let me turn on my display capture. Hi, here's Matt.
Too late to explore the world. Too early to explore
Volume
the
warning, by the way.
Just in time to experience whatever the fuck this atrocity is.
That is so loud. Oh my god, this guy. Traumatized. Yeah, hang on, let me go back here. I swear to god, Chat, I'm not this crazy. I might be this crazy. Thank you, Yodi, for that quote. I swear to god I posted this in memes. I was like, you know, this could be it. Yes. Hang on. Okay. I'm about to blue ball you guys on this drop. Oh shit. I should probably like. Here's Matt's Discord. This one. Oh wait, hang on. There you go.
Oh, wow. Dude, this is beautiful. Hey, sure, you want to come to the Krusty Krab?
Hey, kid. Want some chocolate?
Stay away from me! I don't want to get circumcised!
What? Bro, this is my room in the pineapple! Tony!
Tony!
Okay, we gotta get to the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, I remember this specifically.
I'm kinda creeped
I didn't
out.
realize. Oh my god, it is.
That was the most horrifying walk to work ever. I'm
Where
here.
the hell have you been all fucking day? SpongeBob!
Go.
Okay, this
5, 9,
maybe chat I should
3, 7. Enter. Nice. What? Oh god! Mr. Tentacles? Oh my god, he's a psycho! Chat left or right?
I didn't even make
Oh
it
god.
here. I
Chat left
bailed.
or right? Oh no!
This is so loud, by the way. I'm so sorry for your ears. Like, that was, like, loud on, like, Discord end. Okay, let me pull that back to the side. Here's your drop for Selecta, by the way. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I'm so pissed that I had my fucking audio not split the entire time. Ugh. Like, I know it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna see if Twitch is okay with it. But, dude, that just, like, pisses me off. Alright. Anyways. 5 more double kills. 20 minutes until our dailies reset. Which, I think as soon as the dailies reset, we're gonna see how easy they are, and we're probably calling stream after that. I didn't really want this stream to be that long, but I also knew that... Oh, there's also this goofy-ass clip. Dude, oh... Hang on. Okay, Firefox. Quiet.
Hello? Anybody home?
What the fuck, bro? What is happening on your stream, dude? That was a sheep? Brother.
Eliminate all hostiles in the area.
Oh!
They're tagged.
This is an interesting sheep. What is it? What am I thinking? Asset? Is that the word I'm looking for? Is an interesting sheep asset? Alright. Okay, direct hit. And okay, I didn't know where that guy went.
I'm taking fire!
What? Okay, 1 kill. This playlist is so good. I know! It is! And we need to add more to it. By the way, Matt, you can feel free to answer in DMs or just like briefly, but did you hear back, or how do I phrase this? What's happening on Wednesday? Can I get like a brief synopsis of like what the game plan is?
I'm hit! Reloading!
Normal? Okay. I will go update. Also, let me know if I need to reach out to anyone. Are we doing like another night this week? Or just like TBD? Come on, give me the double kill! God damn it! Okay. Definitely keep me up to date then. Okay, we got another double kill. Cool, we made progress. I think I blew up my trophy system too. Honestly, chat, I don't know if I mentioned it at the beginning of stream. So, we have tonight's stream. And then I typically for my stream schedule, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We are not doing that shit this week. I'll be lucky to get a Thursday stream in, but I'm probably just gonna skip Tuesday, and then maybe stream Thursday. I have no idea. I want to see how I'm feeling going into the week. But anyways, we do still have Matt and I's EDM review on Wednesday. Or so according to Matt. I was waiting to see if we potentially had our new edition of it up or ready to go. But it's looking like it's just going to be a normal EDM review 19. Which, God, we've done 19 of these so far. In our, what's going to be a 25 episode series for the time being. Until we launch season 2, which is insane that like season 2 or season 1 spans like, you know, over 2 years. But yeah, we will have EDM review 19 on Wednesday. That will be over on Matt's channel. So if you guys enjoyed my voice and don't feel like following me for some reason, which I understand, you can feel free to catch me over there. Yap about music, because that's cool. And I promise you it's a completely different kind of cheese than it is over here. Like, I don't really be saying sus shit during EDM review, which is also kind of cat. But you know what? Matt, when was the last time I said something sus on EDM review? There's no way that wasn't a double kill. Probably like the last time. What do you mean the last time? What did I say? What do you mean I say sus things on EDM review? It's not like I played CBAT for you. And was like, hey, you gotta hear me out on this one. I just hit a quad feed with my grenade launcher. What the shit? Ow. Wait. Oh, chat, we can do this. We can do this. We just need one more double kill. Motherfucker's got a trophy system up. We need one more double kill. This match is about to end, though. Okay, okay, we're not gonna get it this match. I have a feeling. Or as the Black Eyed Peas would say, I got a feeling. Ooh, tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. We got it. I just had to channel my inner Black Eyed Peas. Wait, what? Whose fucking guns are these? Where's mine? Hello? Got it. Cool. All right, so that is our RGL 80 to priceless, and now I don't ever have to use a specific launcher ever again. I can go back to using an RPG like a fucking rat. Cool. Alright, let me back out of this queue real quick. Crying in the club right now? I know. I feel bad that I didn't cry to this. But that's also, like, me being me. For lack of a better way to put it. Toxic masculinity sucks, chat. Don't have it. Remember to cry. The dog at the end. What the fuck? Oh, EMD mine. He wrote it for his dog. Yeah. Okay. Chat, it's time to be a rat. RPG's coming back out. God, dude. The RPG was such a monster. Like, bro, when you don't care about dying on shipment, the RPG is your best friend. You just shoot this down one of the shipment lanes, something dies. Guaranteed, almost. Also, when I run, like, my shotgun setups, it's like my shotgun is my close-range weapon, the RPG is my long-range weapon. It doesn't work all the time, but it works 99% of the time. That back on, go over here. This is an event camo. Also, by the way, chat, if you're curious about EDM review, I do put a lot of bangers, and you might argue, I say argue, you might argue that, you know, some of the ones I have planned for Wednesday are also bangers. I would argue otherwise. like, it's not that they're not good songs, but I want to take it back a little bit in terms of like the kind of overall vibe. I feel like for most of the EDM reviews, which is saying a lot because there's 18 of them already, I felt like I wanted to like take it a step back, put something a little bit more light and not as like in your face. So we are tapping into the Cheese's unusual selections, where it makes you think, wow, Cheese picked this? And yes, I did. All right. How much more time? We have 10 minutes. God, we have 10 minutes, chat. Chat, am I making it to... I feel like we should just, like, end real soon. But I do want to get my dailies to refresh. Chat, I'm back to that moment where I've exhausted all my dialogue lines. I don't know how I came back from the first one, but we've exhausted all the dialogue lines. Cheese is back to, like, no thoughts, head empty. I kind of want to sit here and just, like, not say anything. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, remember to drop a follow. We'd greatly appreciate it over here. Talk about, I do have a topic I can talk about if you don't come up with anything good. The socio-economic state of the world right now? No. Absolutely not. I have like a firm rule about no politics. Although I will mention, this is not political in any sort of way. We had Yodi in here before, along with Shizuko. I feel like Shizuko added to this. But Yodi was like, Cheese for President 2028. And not only is that, like, not only can that not happen in terms of, like, the actual, like, rules of the election, because I'm gonna be too young, but I also, you know, would never trust myself as a leader. Do you really want this to lead your country? And Yodi was like, yo, there could be raves every night. And I'm like, there's already raves every night. You just gotta know where to go. By the way, if you guys want this playlist, it is there in chat, or the link to my SoundCloud is there in chat. So you can get it there. It is a really good playlist. Or you can just, like, Google or search, you know, Cheese Wedge on White House raves every night. Dude, that would be like, I feel like that would be just like that'd be a really bad logistical nightmare. Or like, imagine how many drugs would be in the White House that aren't already there to begin with. Okay, that's getting a little political.
Take cover! Someone!
It'd be lit. Like, guys, we legalized a whole bunch of drugs just so we could have a rave at the White House. We're unfortunately taxing the fuck out of these drugs, but, you know, I went on a 6-kill streak there. What the fuck? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, everything's dying again, chat. We have found a replacement for the what's it called? The Saiga. It's the Haymaker. Imagine one White House rave a year. Dude. Well, don't they have like a... I wouldn't say like a rave, but don't they have like a dance or something that they hold at the White House every year? Or maybe it's not at the White House, but it's in like some other like government building.
Requesting recon flyover.
And it's definitely not GovWall. Oh, excuse me. And it's like the Purge where anything goes except crime and murder. Then it's not the Purge, dipshit. If crime and murder aren't allowed, then it's not the Purge. You can't just do some of the crimes and have that be, you know, like allowed. You have to do all the crimes. God. You people don't understand how this shit works. And we're back on the war crimes thing again. Or you can break the cool you can break the cool laws to break. Also, we did get this shit done. Okay. I think we go with the SMG. Oh, I'm dying.
Fight back. Kill confirmed.
Is that an IMS? Where the fuck? What the hell?
The enemy's taken the lead.
I died to myself. By the way, Matt, you missed it before. I was giving a rundown on what I would refer to as my roleplay scenarios, which sounds weird when I say it like that. But like they're these like, you know, kind of, I guess, stories I've written in my head. I'm not doing myself justice here, chat. So I feel like if I keep speaking, I'm gonna dig myself a deeper grave. But then you guys are gonna miss how I found this, like, you know, Roxanne Wolf type animatronic, and I added a couple of modifications to it, particularly ones that were like, you know, military grade. And then I did some quote stuff with her. And some of that stuff including robbing an international bank in Minecraft. And then she went AWOL. And now, not only is she running around, like, you know, killing everything in sight because she has no, like safety protocols on, but she also stole my favorite pair of pants and I would like them back. I thought you were gonna say other modifications? No, that's kind of implied. I had said it originally as I added some, like, modifications. Some of which include military grade, you know, weaponry. So, like, she's got, like, a machine gun taped to her arm or something, you know, like, hella armor plating and everything. She's basically, like, a killing machine. And then, you know... And then you get you see, it's part of the joke. Like, you know, as soon as I, not Cheese Wedge, say Roxanne Wolf, you know it's going to be a freaky ass statement. Like, there's just no denying that. Anyways, the other situation, I guess that's probably the better way to refer to it. The other thing I came up with was how I'm just always wanting to take out Monica, and I don't mean on a date. I mean just like heist level assassination type shit for Monica DDLC in Minecraft, or rather in DDLC. So like as soon as you mention like, God, I fucking hate Monica, I'm like right there with you. I got like a shed full of weaponry in the back. I can call up that Roxanne Wolf animatronic that I had that's AWOL apparently, and we can, you know, team up with her to take out Monica, and not on a date. I mean, like, Monica's just like gone at this point, like off the face of the earth, deleted in every sort of way. That's a recurring, you know, I guess you could call it RP. We gotta get you on stream for my inevitable subathon, and we have you meet Rock. Oh, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that. I forgot you really want me to do Roxanne's makeup, except I don't want to have to deal with anything FNAF related and like jump scare, which is probably like there weren't like any like bad jump scares in that, right? Like I shouldn't be anxious to do Roxanne Wolf's makeup, right? Right? Not in that particular level. Okay, okay. Bro, I it's hilarious to me that Roxanne Wolf has become just like part of cheese lore. Despite me never playing FNAF and never really like I mean I wouldn't say I would obsess over Roxanne. I mean she a bad bitch, you know, let's be real. But you know, I feel like for how little Roxanne is on this stream, I do a lot of talking about Roxanne. And I feel like it's just part of, like, the cheese lore.
Confirmed. Neutralize hostiles, grab their tags to win. We've lost the lead.
Taking fire.
Where the fuck did my thermite go?
The lead.
Okay, where the fuck did I go? He will jump scare you if you fuck up too bad, but it's not a bad jump scare? Okay. Also, chat, I kind of realized, I think it was more playing me side, that I don't want to say, like, I don't scare easy, but, like, I feel like my jump scares, or, like, the scares that I experience in, like, the horror type games that I play, aren't really that bad. Or, like, my reaction doesn't last that long. Like, I'm never, like, royally fucked up on anything. The only thing that fucked me up was the wrist thing in DD Streamer Overload. Which by the way, I did not show that on stream. That was just, like, royally fucked, though. Like, that is just something I never want to see. And it was also a big part of it that I was the one doing it. And that was, you know, just like, that doesn't sit right with me. There's no way I stuck that guy from all the way over there. This is how Cheese trying to be? Oh my god, dude. I can't even see the preview. I'll have to look at it after this match. But it's probably...
We're hit.
Oh my god, dude. And every time I tab out of this game into like a screen, it like my fucking antivirus is like, oh, your Xbox app is blocked due to Trojan, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? What are you talking about? Why are there two glints there? I didn't even finish watching the video. I'm just like, it's so relatable though.
Trophy system online. Taking fire.
Also, chat, I was kind of thinking about it the other night. Not Roxanne. Well, maybe Roxanne. Definitely not Roxanne. But there is a bit in Needy Streamer Overload where Ame's like, wouldn't it be cool if you could, you know, do it with Kangel? And I'm just like, pause. I don't know if that one's... I don't know if I want to do that one. And it's kind of like having me think, like, is it right for like your, or I don't want to say is it right, but like, should your partner like dress up as your favorite waifu to like, you know, give you that good time. Like, is that alright? Or am I just gonna, like, prove that I would definitely sleep with Roxanne Wolf instead of my girlfriend? What you literally do in the game? Hush. Hush. We're talking about Kangel, not Ame. But yeah, there's probably some bit where it's like, yeah, they do it in like the Ame outfit. I would say, like, you know, don't assume that happens, but you can really assume it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with roleplay, but, like, are you just gonna, like, out yourself saying that your digital waifu means more to you than your actual, like, IRL waifu? Why the fuck am I saying it like that? Like, I feel like your relationship's gotta be, like, really good. Like, you guys get what I'm saying? Like, I think it'll be too soon if, you know, if A, I get a partner. Because you know damn well that shit ain't happening. But, like, it'll be too soon if they, like, come up to me one night and ask me, like, hey, if I dressed up as your favorite waifu, would you want that or whatever? Or like if she came into the room, why am I assuming it's a she? It could be a dude for all I care. Like if my partner like comes into the room and is like, hey, I'm gonna dress up as Monica, you know, next time we do it. Like should that be like, you know, should I be concerned or? Hop in VC, we're discussing this. Okay, I am in the We Are Live, please don't join, because I know for sure I'm not letting anyone else join. Why is my screen crooked?
So,
hang on, Matt's huge on my screen.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right?
I can't believe we're discussing this.
the RP is fine as long as it's like not like you actually want to legit get with like your. See, you keep using digital waifu. Like, what do you mean by this? Like, what do?
We'll use the example of Monica. Like, say like your favorite, like, you know, like female character in video games is Monica, and you had this like almost unhealthy obsession with her because like who the fuck?
Well,
would?
yeah, if it's unhealthy, then yeah.
So then like, you know, your partner one day is like, you know, wow, they really like Monica a lot. What if I dressed up as them? Wouldn't my partner be so happy?
Yeah, but then if you're like, wow, this was great. Let's do this every time we get together now. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like that's where it becomes problematic.
I mean, yeah, of course.
I mean, I think there's just like there's balance to it. Like,
yeah, there's obviously a balance.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of RP, but like
it can't get like out of hand.
Yeah, if you're like obsessive about it, then yeah, I mean, like just don't make it weird. You
also,
know?
I feel like if my partner like, you know, asks me like, oh, would you want me to dress up as Monica? The answer is just instantly like, fuck no, I hate that bitch. There's nothing.
I was gonna say, this is,
like, Chad, you know me and Monica. I know I may technically cosplay Monica on this stream, but there is no like me wanting this to happen, okay? I'm friend zoning Monica as soon as she like gets out of the computer, okay? There is like, this bitch cannot be forgiven for her actions, her crimes against the other Dokis. And I stand by that. That's, you know, you guys can have your own opinions. You know, you can forgive Monica all you want. I am not. And that is additional cheese lore.
I don't think that's like that hot of a take.
It's
like, I mean, he like did unforgivable things. Like,
I mean, within like the actual like canon lore, she is like apologetic and everything. Like she realized what she did was wrong.
you could apologize for murdering somebody. It doesn't forgive the fact that you murdered somebody, you know. I mean, that's essentially what she did, you know?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
within the game.
I feel like that's also like a moral thing. Like, you know, if like, say like, you know, because this was a question posed in Remnant during like a tarot kind of thing. You know, your child was murdered by some guy, and he's, you know, about to die on death row, like however many years later, and he says to you like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I did that. I know it was wrong. I have, you know, kind of not moved on, but like I've realized the wrong in my ways," and is like actually like genuinely, you know, apologetic about it. Like, it's the question of, do you still forgive him? Or like, do you forgive him, or do you still hold this, like, you know, for lack of a better term, grudge over it?
I think you can accept somebody's apology without forgiving them. Like, I think this is like a good discussion point, that just because somebody apologizes to you, you don't have to forgive them, you know? Like, you can accept someone's apology, but still be upset at what they did. You know, it's the whole thing of like somebody saying, "I'm sorry." Like, you don't have to say it's okay. Like, you can say, "Thank you for apologizing," but that like still upset me, you know? But that's just it's a giant
Wait,
plush.
I just realized this is the guy down here. You've
Yeah,
like bought the
yes,
subscribe.
yes.
This
That's
is
why
huge, dude.
That's why I said this is cheese. Or how cheese is trying to be.
I'm not asking for like, you know, where to get this for myself, but where the fuck do you even find like a 6-foot tall Roxanne plush?
If you look at the comments, apparently it's really expensive.
Well, no shit, it's like 6 feet tall. I expect it to be expensive. You think I'm gonna get 6 feet of Roxanne Wolf and not have it cost like $300?
Oh man.
Like, brother, that's just the economy.
See, I don't know if that's like official merch or not.
Oh no, it's probably not. Like, it seems more fan-made than anything.
A quick search online. There's like stuff on Etsy. Holy shit, $1,300.
It was off by a whole band.
79 inches fan-made plush.
79, all 79 inches of Roxanne Wolf. Pause.
1350 is crazy.
Oh my god.
But this is not the same one. Like, at least, like, does not look like the same one.
Also, isn't like Roxanne's like animatronic like, I don't want to say like 7 foot, but it's fucking tall as shit.
No, it's probably it's. I mean, all of them are.
Yeah,
all of
like,
the.
That's kind of how they're built.
Yeah, they're giant. Oh, maybe. Wait, is it the same one? Am I tripping? There's a fucking Reddit thread today. It was the day I learned there was a 79-inch tall Roxanne Wolf plushie.
All right, chat.
So a 79-inch tall Luna doll would have a friend. Wait, what is this Luna doll?
I was gonna say
Luna. Oh, Luna from Hell of a Boss.
Oh, I don't remember who that is.
It's the.
Granted, I haven't watched Hell of a Boss.
It's the wolf character from Hell of a Boss.
Oh yeah, she's got to have a friend.
Very, very Roxanne vibes.
Yeah, there's absolutely fan art of that.
Oh, I guarantee.
Like,
I'll search her right now.
No, dude, you do not have to do that. You do not have to do that.
Roxanne X Luna, right? That's what I should search.
Bro, so what is it? I was watching Hollowmare's stream last night, and Hollowmare's playing through AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. And
that's a mouthful.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be like a really cool like visual novel and everything. But there's 2 main characters. One, well, not 2 main characters. There's the one from the first AI Somnium Files, Date, and then there's the main character from Nirvana Initiative, Ryuki. And you can kind of say their character dynamic is something.
Okay.
There are moments where you think like, they're probably gay for each other, which is fine. Like love wins and everything.
Love wins. Love wins.
But yeah, someone in chat was like, there's probably, Date X Ryuki, fan art or fanfics or whatever.
R34.
Yeah, there's R34 just kind of speaks for itself, does it not? Like that's the whole thing. But anyways, someone else in chat was like, "Oh yeah, there absolutely is. I can confirm." Which like love wins and everything. Read what you want. I won't judge.
I will say most of this like Roxanne Luna art is actually like pretty wholesome. So
well, that's good.
Yeah.
We love wins, chat. Anyways, I thought you were when you said Luna at first, I didn't think you were gonna say Luna. I thought you were gonna say like the Gardevoir plush. Like the life-size Gardevoir plush that Pokemon released.
Oh.
Like she needs a friend too, right? No, chat, she does not. You do not need any of this in your life. All you need are cheese streams and the Cheese VoD channel. Make sure you subscribe.
True.
All you need is cheese in your life. Which is also not true, but you know what? We live with it.
Oh, okay. I scrolled too.
I was gonna say, is that all from you, Matt? Because I think I'm gonna try and tackle these 3 daily challenges of 20 operator kills with assault rifles, 3 headshots with secondaries, and 2 claymore kills, and then I'm gonna call it for stream. We've been on for over 5 hours, and it's a pretty extensive stream.
Yeah, I probably need to sleep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go, but yeah. That's all. Ooh, AM/FM is playing. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're also missing this.
Okay, goodbye.
Anyways, chat, go follow this goober.
Dude, I keep forgetting I have a fucking mini map in this game.
Bro, there are not a lot of recent clips. This is like the only recent clip.
What the fuck was that?
That's me, chat. That's me, chat.
Dude, I was like, is that some new editing I haven't fucking seen?
I just think it's weird that I got the clip that I made twice in a row. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna do these 20 operator kills with assault rifles. We're gonna do secondary headshots. We're gonna do claymores, and we're calling it because we've been live for a while. Also, VoD Frogs, if you're wondering why the music isn't there, it's because I turned it off. Because it wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. So, sorry. Although, if you did enjoy the music, feel free to stop by EDM Review. Or stop by the streams, because they're always on the streams. I just don't save them to the VoD. Now the VoD Frogs will know what they're missing out on the streams. Alright. Let's lock the fuck in. Oh, I didn't put a claymore on. Alright, Matt, thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Get some sleep, and I hope to catch you around in... I'm not streaming until Thursday, so I will see you for EDM Review. Yeah, this song is too good. Love this song. Bro, it's gonna be really interesting, like, seeing if this VoD publishes properly. Or, like, if any parts of it are muted. Actually, Matt, if you're still here, if a part of my VoD on Twitch gets muted and I download it, is it gonna download muted? Fuck. Oh, man. We're gonna see how this turns out, chat. I'm gonna be really upset if this whole VoD, Damn it, he knows I didn't leave. I mean, it was like within a minute, so. I feel like I do the same thing. Like, I say I'm like heading out, and then like someone messages me in chat or like pings me saying like have a good night, and then I follow up like a couple minutes later. Or like I leave my computer to go like take a piss, and I come back because I didn't like turn it off. Not the piss, but you know the.
Hard point. Secure the target area.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Target area located. Secure the hard point.
Guarantee you'll almost be fine. I really hope so.
Planting Claymore.
Oh no! EP time for real. Yes. Go Eeps. Oh, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
Secure the area.
Contact. Setting Claymore.
Inside the perimeter.
Thermite incoming. Loading.
Is that Claymore gonna get anyone, or am I gonna like?
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Watch your head.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
There's no way that dude just walked right over my Claymore and died to someone else. Brother.
Reloading.
You know what? I'm gonna refill my ammo. Okay, I'm just gonna die.
Determine next hard point. Stand by. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Okay, I got him. Thank God.
Don't shoot at me, Bessie.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Okay, we're gonna place the Claymore there. Gonna put this here.
System out.
Damn it, bro. How the... I hate doing Claymore shit. Because you have to, like, place it really well. And also not die. Place it here. Okay, never mind. I know where I can place it now if he's still... Okay, he was in a different spot.
Check and fire.
Hard point compromised.
Oh...
Hard point relocated. Stand by.
Chat, I'm missing all my shots!
Getting lit.
Claymore!
Claymore.
That Claymore's not gonna do shit.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point relocated.
Claymore! Oh, okay.
Secure the target area.
Claymore! Yeah, that should work. That should totally work. Or I could put it, like, here.
Trophy system online.
Okay. I'll put it here. Perfect, perfect location.
I'm hit.
Got him.
Reloading.
Don't have to use the Claymore anymore.
I'm taking fire.
Now all I need are some headshots with my secondary.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Okay, there's one.
Switching mags.
I need 2 more. Wow, that guy took forever to kill me. Kind of surprised.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Thermite incoming.
Also, my phone's totally not dying.
Trophy system out.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
I will say, chat, part of the reason I'm stressing about, like, you know, if the VoD's gonna be muted at all is because I had funny jokes, and I don't want my funny jokes to be muted. I had good moments, and they're not gonna get muted, okay? I gotta, like, manifest this shit. Can all you, like, fucking, what is it? The astrology, can all you astrology bitches out there, like, manifest some, like, Cheese's VoD not getting muted energy? Pull some tarot cards to, like, you know, keep the VoD up and running so all of Cheese's funny jokes make it through so everyone can laugh and have a good time. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh, I got another headshot. Cool.
I'm hit.
No, get back here. I need to shoot you in the face. Oh, there's a gopher. Okay, we're good. There's another challenge done. Now we just need to get kills with this assault rifle. The only assault rifle I forgot I don't have a thermite. I have a claymore. Ow. How many more do I need? Oh, I need a lot more. I need to, like, actually start killing people with this thing. I just put another claymore down. What? Okay. God, I'm like zoning out. I think it is time to go to sleep. Okay. Oh, there's an enemy. How did you just let me do that?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Ow.
Taking effective fire.
Okay.
Switching mags.
Doing better.
Inside the perimeter.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, he's dead. I have 17 bullets. None of which are going to get a kill. Alright, chat. It's the same mentality as before with the grenade launcher. We just gotta lock it the fuck in.
Planting claymore.
You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it.
Just gotta lock it. What the fuck did I just spawn into? Brother.
Contact.
What the fuck do you mean you're like, I spawned in next to you with you looking at me? That's kinda BM.
Get back. Trophy system online. I'm getting lit up.
Stand by.
Changing mags.
Incoming.
Say hostile VTOL. Is it airstrike? An SAE? Yup, that was an SAE.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Okay, 2 more kills. We have enough time to do it. Okay,
I'm
bud.
hit.
1 minute remaining.
Dad, how hard is it to get 2 kills in this game? Okay, there's 1. I take that back. Wait, what? Did I get it done?
Got one.
I think I got it done. Cool.
Fire.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Brother. You what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I have a claymore and bullets against the shield. Chat.
Friendly UAV online.
Enemy down.
Casual 5-hour stream, no big deal. I mean, isn't this how long streams are usually supposed to be for? You guys have just been watching me play Shipment for the last 4 hours. No big deal.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
I definitely think this gun could use, like, an extended mag.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
And there's the game. Cool. Not too bad.
The mission is complete. Good work.
I can now charge my phone. Dude. The swarm. That gun is insane. It shoots way too fast. Like, honestly, it shoots way too fast. Oh, man. Alright. How are we doing with everything else? Wait, do I not have my BP tracked? Nope. Alright, can I change? Nope, can't change the mag yet. Well, I'll figure this out all another time. Wait. Take that off first. Alright. Chat. God. I say I'm not in the mood to stream, and then I stream 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Kind of insane of me. But thank you all for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Let me hop over here while this game closes out. The socials are still there. If you happen to not have them. Ah, there they are again. Definitely feel free to check me out on all my socials. If you found yourself enjoying, feel free to drop a follow, turn on the notification bell. It's one way to stay up to date with the stream. You can always look at me in the following section on your Twitch on the left side. Or you can get the notifications if they ever work. You can also find me on Discord. We have a great community over there. We talk about a whole bunch of things. We share memes, talk about music, and other games. We quote cheese. We get cheese lore dumps, and we also get stream updates and schedules over there. Highly recommend stopping by for at least that. You can mute everything else on the server. You can also find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads alike. I send all of my stream updates to those various accounts as to, like, you know, what we're doing. And occasionally, I remember I can rant on Twitter, so I do so about Overwatch and other games, and it's usually Overwatch. If you guys have missed any previous streams, you can go check out clips of the streams on Instagram, where I have edited them down and put subtitles so you can watch them really quickly for all the funny moments. Or you can go check out the VoD channel. Would highly recommend doing that because, you know, it's history and everything. And you can watch it at your own pace. If you need to, like, take a pee break and you don't want to, like, you know, miss out on anything, you could literally hit the pause button and then come back to it. And it's not going anywhere. So, you know, that's great. I'll have to see about what happens with this VOD. I know Matt said not to worry, but I'm gonna worry. Because I have no idea what's gonna get muted and what's gonna be, you know, saved. Oh, hang on, I'm on Twitch. Okay, so I got Chris live. I would love to raid Chris, but I think Chris might be going to sleep soon. I got someone doing Elden Ring. Oh, I actually have a couple people doing Elden Ring. I think we rated Emmy last time, right? Last stream, whatever last stream was. I gotta go back. Yeah, we rated Emmy last time we streamed. So dude, I don't want to like double raid because I usually try to raid other people. But also Emmy was in here. I feel honored that Emmy stopped by because I feel like Emmy doesn't normally watch like COD streams. Although, oh, Gantz isn't live? What the fuck? What's happening here? Yeah, I can raid you guys over to Emmy. Again, I know we just rated Emmy, but I feel like Emmy's gonna be a great stream, and I also feel like she's gonna be up a little bit longer. But like I said, if you guys did find yourselves enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, I forgot about you, VoD Frogs. I'm gonna try not to forget about you. Make sure you come over here to the Twitch channel. After you've like commented and subscribed. Come over here to the Twitch channel where you can experience all the music in not muted form and in like it's actually there. You can find that all here on the Twitch channel. You can also come talk to me live, get my reactions and everything. All the live stuff. You can even just like lurk around and like watch it in real time. It's like you have a friend in your monitor. Break me out of your monitor. Do it right now. Do it right now. I'm trapped in here. I'm trapped in here. You gotta get me out. You gotta get me out, man. You gotta get me out. I need to live and breathe and eat McDonald's and buy more shoes. I can't do that when I'm trapped inside your monitor. Break your monitor open. Break your monitor open. Do it. Do it now. Kidding. Don't do that. Don't even think about doing that. But yeah, definitely thank you for the support over on the YouTube. Make sure you stop by Twitch and everything. Let me get these raid messages up for anyone who is still awake. I'm assuming most people went to sleep, including Matt. And let's get this raid going for Emmy. Why can I not remember how to spell? But yeah, that is going to be all from me today, chat. Thank you all for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. I typically don't make a lot of, like, a big deal out of these, like, you know, kind of random streams. I usually just do them, don't promote them, and, you know, just, like, chill out. But I'm always glad when people show up, so thank you for sticking around, even if you're lurking around. Really do appreciate all of y'all. Next stream from me will be EDM review on Matt's channel, and then quite possibly Needy Streamer Overload on what's it called? Thursday. But yep, that is going to be all. Stay fresh, cheese bags. I will see you in and around the whatever it's called, the internet space. Bye. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.